Hello everyone, welcome to Star Rupture with Fallen Dice, and we did alright. Between episodes, I finished the roads like I wanted to. I did a lot of maths, changed the, what we got going here. So this coming in. So I basically brought this over. This is all stuff coming from intermediate. Put it over to here. Got some negatives, but they're fairly small. And because I'm pulling out of storage and buffers, I just want to at least get one each of these pumping out. So for our next area, but all the things that we can do. And I think also unlock everything that I can unlock right now, maybe. I need to make, I mean, I have those, I can do that, but I'm not really worrying about the power cell yet. Everything here for the hardening except for the blueprint and sulfuric acid, which I'll start making today. Same with the super magnet, sulfuric acid I'll be making today, chemicals I'll be making today, and I already have those. So those will be unlocked for our next big base. There's the mega press, again, sulfuric acid over here, just the blueprint. Some of the things I can't quite make yet. And then refinery. I just need to get the sulfur ore. I've got the three extractors. Depending on how quickly we can get over there, maybe I can drop 3 more. What do I need for those? Okay, yeah, oh yeah, we have plenty over there. So see if we can get over there in time enough to drop like 3 more, run another triple rail out. Just so that we can, I mean, I already got a ton, but I wouldn't mind getting more. Hey, Westifer, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Turn you off. Just getting going, just getting started. But I did do some road work, so I'm kind of excited about that. Got it all the way over to connected to the other one. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, today's gonna be fun. I got to do the last titanium, and then I've got to basically run everything over to this big base we're gonna be doing. But first, I think I want to get the footprint down, and I think I'm gonna do it a little different this time. The bottom's gonna be pretty big, bigger than before, so there's a lot more room to run cables underneath it back and forth, because I think that was my problem at that first intermediate base. It was super cramped. It was running things down the same cables when it was needed, and in a big crafting thing, it's kind of bogs down a little bit. So I'll see if I can't do this a little cleaner this time, especially because I got a lot more stuff to make now. I think I got like everything is being crafted. I got no zeros down here, so yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff moving around. But I'll get my first batteries, my first chemicals, which I can use to unlock some things. Heat resistant shields. I think I might have made those already. I think I made those, and the electronics. Okay, so there's our sulfur right there. There's actually 10 nodes in there, which is crazy. I just need to come quickly grab some advanced. Finally got this working right. I think I actually turned the ammo off, so the moment is finally pumping in the basics that I need. Okay. I'm gonna be quick about this. And the next time we get a rupture, I really need to start looking into some caves and stuff, because eventually we are going to need that. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't have... Darn it. Okay. Should have thought about it was outside of the build area. Let's get up there as quick as I can. I don't think it starts going until it says it regenerated, but I can't. I gotta be quick, because once it's like that, then I can't even put down the rails. Yeah, that sucked. Gonna take them all for the moment. Again, trying to do this as quickly as I can. Get back to where it works. I think I could reach 3 here. Yeah. Good. That's all I care about for the moment. Put you pointing this way. No, no, I didn't want to go in there. Oh, crap. It's not good if I... Okay, I need... I need to get out of here. If I'm in here when it does, this stuff is nasty. Okay, looks like we got a way out. That was bad. That was really bad. I don't know why I wasn't using the drone here. Okay, let's just get over here again. Got to quickly start laying our rails. Okay. That's as far as we go here. So I'll run you. I don't like the angle that this thing takes. Being silly. We got a body over here. Okay, let's at least get these wires. Oh my goodness. I think I want you on this side here. Thank goodness. Get you on that inside there. Somehow attached you over there. Oh, that's what I did. I messed up. I get all of these at least as far as I can. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh man, racing against time. And again, it's my second set, so if it doesn't fully get out in time, I'll still have one that's making it close. Rather not have to come back here later. The smart thing maybe would have been to just pull it up out of the valley. We always think about that after the fact. Alright, where are we at? Okay. Oh. Gotta be quick. I need these things to connect. That's as far as I got so far. Let's see. Let me get you over here. Get you high. just out of here. Once I get to here, I'm safe.
In its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm safe now. I got it far enough out that I can actually run that cable without any issues. Oh, and then I've fallen again. Okay. Like that. Got two of them side by side, so that's 6 runs of sulfur. There we go. And then I need to get these pumping into a storage so I can grab a bunch of it. For now. I'm gonna delete all this here before too long. This is just so I can unlock some things. Go label them, and then we can go hop it and head back to our titanium. I'm interested in seeing how that's what I'm looking for. How big we can make this floor plan, because I have so much stuff coming. I was hoping I would be able to get to kind of marking it out. Didn't quite work. Okay, why are you guys? I had to tell you guys what I wanted. Do we have a problem with you guys? I don't think so. Don't see anything running yet.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
What is going on? Did I have to wait? That goes into there. You guys are connected. Let's do a save reload again. Something's up. They should be coming through pretty quickly right now. It doesn't really make sense. I understand they weren't going to do anything before the storage things, but now that they're storage, they should. I'm noticing it takes a little bit for everything to chill out when I do a reload. Definitely taking a little longer just to get in too, it seems like. Okay. Why am I down there? I don't have to turn one of these on, do I? I know this is bad for my health, but do I have to tell you? Oh, they've got no power. Silly me. That's right. They got wires and everything, but that's not connected yet to power. Okay. So if I just take and put one platform here, and I guess I could just do this. And I just do this real quick. Where would be the best place to do it? Let's try it right there. They're powered, and there it comes. That's what it was. No worries. Sometimes I just forget about those kind of things. I have a lot of food now. While I was out there, I was farming, and more farming, like all the different types of food. So I think plant-wise, I got a decent amount. I don't remember if I stored it up here or over there. You kind of see now we got the trails going, and we can really see the different factories coming together. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going, Chris? Did I get your DM? Was that something in the Discord? I don't think so. No, I didn't get anything from you. I'm looking at the personal messages. Oh, Steam. Okay. Let me take a peek there. Oh, there you go. Just played through the tutorial to level 5. Okay, so you're actually... I did see that you got added on Steam today to the... that you were playing it. Okay. Dude. This is how crazy I've been into this game. I'm building the last titanium site, and then this is the new factory I'm building over here. This is my second time playing through. I did get all the way towards the end on the first time, and then I realized that there were problems with the setup. Like, it was taking me for friggin' ever to be able to get the next thing to unlock. Like, it was, but I didn't have the infrastructure, so I've gone a little crazy on this one. I think all my stuff is over there. Let me pull you. Yeah. Well, so this one's interesting because you can't go into the actual machines and program it to only do like a quarter or a half or something. So it's kind of like, but to counter that, if they got the pull system where it only grabs items when it needs it. So all those things that I was doing on those spreadsheets was to time all the things to get as close to 100% as I could. Bring a little bit more. I think I got some turrets that I'm doing. Yeah, so right now I think I'm at 7, 8, and the 9. But after today, I will be able to make chemicals, or I'll be making chemicals. Leave the turbines, batteries for sure. I don't know about the valves. So there's a few more unlocks I get. I really want to get this one though. The storage depot version 2 goes from 4 stacks to like, it's like 15 or something like that. Like, it's crazy. It's huge. So I basically, all these things here. So it's calcium, wolfram's up there, 2 titaniums. I got 6 sulfurs. I got to get my helium from over there, but they're all going to be fed into one giant factory that I'm about to build there. But first I got to go do one more titanium. But I have these walkways, so this walkway is actually linked all the way to the beginning. So power from there transfers to everything. I just been dumping the version 2 wind turbines for the moment. I got to unlock the tier 2 solar, and then that'll be cool. Did you set your world up as a single, or... Actually, are you even able to change that? I don't even know. Oh. I could. Interesting. I'm a little far past where you are. I don't know if that's something you want, but if you want to come in, I can definitely open a spot for you. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, so like I said, I'm a little far in right now, but up to you if you want. I can open up a spot for you, throw my headphones on, and let you jump in on Discord. Right now I'm just making factories. Actually, the next one I have to make is over this way. So this is the design I've been using. So every one of these I do a 2-story. So one foundation or 2 foundations up. Yeah. It always starts that way, and then after you finish the tutorial, I just skip the tutorial now because I've done this a few times. But yeah, so you haven't unlocked the drone yet. The building drone, freaking awesome. You can actually build and place stuff with this. It's limited how far away from your body you get, but I think it's like a tier 3 or tier 4 thing. But yeah, for the titanium, I've just got all of these coming from here. It's like a 2 perfects, or 2 pures and a poor, so it's like 40, 540 or something like that. So I math out exactly how many smelters I have, and they're all the way across the front getting fed. And then on the back side, so this is all the different lines coming in from the different sources. Comes into the smelter here, and then I loop it right up here to the second floor into the fabricators, and everything goes into the storage. So once I get this one up here is my last one I got to do as far as all the different factories I'm making here. I think this is like 70 hours into this map here, but I've got this done here. I've done it over in the section there, and then I've also did it in the beginning section. So this is like my 3rd. So I'm starting to tier up. So this will be my first time venturing in to a whole new level of automation and fabrication and stuff. Yeah, it's hard to explain, until you actually get in, because you really, as you start playing more, you'll kind of get the feel for it. But I mean, I can kind of pull up, where's the other one I do? The first world I played, and I got all the way through into the Forgotten Engine. That's that big giant thing over there. So this is all the things you can make currently in the game. Takes it all the way to the end, to the compounder and the assembler. So it's every single item. But it gets crazy because it tells you how many it makes each craft. So like glass makes 1 every 3 seconds, which means it puts out 20 glass every minute. But it takes 1 helium, so that means 20 helium are required for 1 craft, or 1 minute's worth of crafting. 2 calcium powder, so 40 calcium powder is required for every craft that it does per minute. So to make 20 glass, it's 20 helium and 40 calcium. So it's like you have to kind of make sure that the right numbers are there. And then you look at glass. So I come down here and you find glass will be down in different places. So like here, the lens needs 10 glass per craft. So that's 50. So you have to kind of go back. So as you get deeper and deeper, now it wants 20 lenses. So that 20 lenses means I need like 500, no, 1,000. It compounds. So I realized when I got to the end, I was trying to, it will, but that's what I'm saying. As you play through, you'll start to kind of get the understanding of it, because as you open things up. So basically, I started, this is what I did in the actual starting area. So I got the 2 wolfram ore sites. So I mapped everything out. It's all formulas and stuff. So I got there's 2 pour nodes, 3 pour nodes, 4 pour nodes. So that's 60 ore out a minute for that site, which means I need 4 smelters. And then out of there, I put in how many of everything I have, and I got better as I went on. So in the second section, you can see I started to actually use even more math. You have no idea. I spend hours between streams doing this stupid stuff. But it's fun. So yeah, so titanium, okay, so 60, so a pour, a normal, a pour, a normal, and a pure. So that was how much comes out, and then it's all math. So that's 600 ore per minute. And of course, for this I needed 4, 6, 8. I needed 10 smelters, and then I went down here. So titanium rods, you get 1 every 2 minutes, so you get 30 per minute. I wanted 6 of those, so that gives me, if I wanted 7, bumps up to there, tells me I actually went over, so I can't do that. Yes, I went that crazy. Beams, it needs 1. It's 1 every 3 minutes, so it creates 20 per minute. Okay, yeah, no worries. I jump back in here because I think I stopped outside, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm where I want to be, though. So, that Flyboy is actually someone I know. He's my ex's best friend's husband. But we were both in the Navy, too. Same rate and stuff like that. So, we definitely play some things together sometimes. Okay, I need to bring my road over to here. Oh, man. I knew I was going to forget one thing. I don't want the road to come off of here, though. That's kind of... I still need this to route all these cables back over to there. So I think... And roads don't take as long anymore, now that I've gotten this pattern here. How do you know assembler recipes before getting assembler? Because I already had that in my other game. So if I could X out of here. Hey, hello, man. Welcome back. Yeah, so this is my second map that I played. I did my first streaming map, and you can go back and look. It should still be up in YouTube, and possibly the VODs on Twitch. But I streamed to both. So I played that one all the way. I went through the Forgotten Engine, did the whole story, got to the end of the story, unlocked most of the stuff. Yeah. And so what I did is I would go back and log into there, and I went to all the different machines so I could get all the different numbers. There's also, you can go on websites and stuff too, and they'll give you all the recipes and stuff like that. I don't trust them all, because like the first time I tried doing that, it gave me incorrect information, so I stopped trusting them, and I just did it on my own. But I think they're getting better. I mean, it's just a new game, so you know. I wanted you here. There we go, there. Lock this into place. Interesting. You won't let me do it like that. So pretty much what I'm doing is, so we'll copy you again. So I'll put these, and this is locked. Use a calculator because I'm not trying to figure all this in my first ever factory game. Yeah, and that's what I always say too, is like, I wouldn't suggest jumping in to where I'm doing, because it wouldn't make any sense. Like, you have to really play into it, get towards the end game, start to understand the different things and which things. Like, if you've played Satisfactory, titanium rods are basically your screws. You can't have enough of them, and you keep needing them, so it's kind of funny, you know, every game has their own version of that. So for this, I go every 6 blocks, I put down a foundation. And then I pop it up so I can run my pathway. Oh, are you gonna be one of these things? I keep finding when I get close to some of these ruins and things, I start to get really weird. Like, it's very protective on. It won't let you throw multiple blocks up. It's really annoying. At which point can I can go up to that point. All right. So until that point, I got to do this singly, and it makes sense because, yeah, it's one of those ruins. But the reason I'm putting a full normal block in the middle is because if you walk on these blocks, it does not take any stamina. So you're basically, you know, you can run permanently without having to worry about, you know, a stamina hit. The bridges don't give you that. So if you're trying to run on the bridges, it actually costs you stamina. Actually, I guess I didn't have to do that. I just need to needed to do this. Or that. Almost quit the game at mid-game because it was so much math, and I'm not a spreadsheet guy, so math wasn't hard. But remembered every building and outputs, etc. Yeah, I was done. Then mate said, just use a calculator, and I was, what? Yeah. And the thing with the calculators, you talk about the online ones for the game and stuff, is it shows you all the way from start to finish. And this, what I'm doing, is an experiment. It's 100% an experiment that I'm trying. So basically, the last big base I made is just over that mountain. And I made as much stuff as I could with what I had. And that was intermediate 1. So these are all the things I made. These were like upper stuff, and then these were things that were kind of coming into it. And so this was what was going out. So everything that I made and all the stuff that was produced and spent and everything kind of goes into here, so that I'm basically taking this whole list and then I'm sending it to the next place I'm building. And that's, yep, that's these coming in over here using the teleporters and stuff. So when I finish this next space I'm working on, I'm gonna do the same thing. Everything that I use to make is gonna be done, and then whatever's left over, I'm going to put on transmitters, and once I get the next big base build, I'll make receivers and send it. So I'm just continually pushing everything forward, and especially the higher level crafting recipes, because that's the part that gets really expensive at the end. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, you got to be careful too right now, because they've got really bad lag issues having to do with if you just make like big parking lots, like kind of in Satisfactory. So you got to be really careful about that. So that's why I went with these really compact base designs. So it's smelters are on the bottom. This is just titanium coming through, and then it goes straight up the back, and then it goes into the fabricators to turn it into your basic stuff. So sheets, rods, lots of rods, sheets and beams, and then I'm going to send these all off to the next place. I got it down to the point where all they were giving away was lems that I didn't want. But yeah, I got all the stuff all the good stuff. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the lems. I already had, what I had was better, so I just didn't feel like doing it. But I mean, let's see, hold on. I was at least, Liable, hey, Chris, man, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. So yeah, so the compounder, I was making lenses. I don't think I got to the ion injector or superconductor. And I was at the generator. It got so crazy, like the number of accumulators I need, and then the accumulators required that many electronics, and then electronic. So that's why I'm doing this, because it goes backwards all the way down. So you don't have to have the math perfect, I would say, as long as you just make it so you can send stuff forward. Just, what's the word I'm looking for? Even before you get the transporters and stuff, you can still, have everything in storage like this. Everything I make, I put a buffer at the end in storage. That way, when I do send it somewhere else, I don't have to wait for the whole process to happen. It's already there. I've already got the finished product, and it'll immediately send it to wherever I'm trying to work. So, like I said, it's very experimental. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work, but we'll find out. So it's yeah. 100 more bits to go. Hey man, appreciate it. I'll tell you what though, I am enjoying this. Like, I love the look of everything. So, I mean, you can kind of see I got factory there, factory there, factory there, factory here. About to put a factory up there. I got to put a smaller one for my refinery, and then it's going to be this whole thing here. So you, like, walk into each one of these areas, and by the time I'm done, it's just small footprint factories all over the place that feed into one big one. And then it just makes everything it can, sends what's left over to the next big one. So it satisfies my... my satisfaction. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. It's just one of those things. To me, it makes sense, and I love how it looks, and I love the symmetry of it, the square. I don't know. It just it speaks to my brain in some weird way. Hey, appreciate the bits. Thank you. Oh man, so how you been? I know Crystal's gone for the wedding, so I'm curious how your other is doing. I've just been playing. I actually started streaming more. I used to just do the Monday through Thursday, but I've actually bumped it up now. I'm doing Monday through Saturday now, just taking the one day off on Sunday. Oh, duty? Okay. Nice. So did you see when we play? In November? I saw that when they finally put out the dates for all the schedules. Yeah. So we definitely are going to have to look into getting some tickets. I don't think it's going to be crazy quite yet. No, I don't want about that. Shouldn't be. I don't need to use them, but I am anyway. Zooming drones is... Oh, dude, I agree. 100%. Like, the ability to get that bird's eye view when you're placing blocks. Why do I keep doing that? Yes, absolutely. No, for sure. I just need to know how many are going, because I don't know if... Okay, no worries. I know, like, my kids are going to want to go. I know Mom is going to want to go. I don't know if her new man is going to want to go. I need to get closer. Yeah. I got to the point where I got the tier 3s and everything, but like I said, even with the tier 3s, because I was doing a thing I called slices. It was a failed experiment. I mean, it was an experiment, and I learned from it. Or they say, like Elon says, when it comes to rockets crashing, you know, everything is it's a data point or something like that. So I learned, and that's why I wanted to start over and try again, because I could have, like, say, you know, destroyed my world and just kind of started all over, and that probably would have worked. It would have taken me longer, and I wanted to kind of start from the scratch and going through again. So that's why I basically just started a whole new world, a whole new playthrough. And it's been fun. Again, learning the little nuances of this game, because there really are some crazy nuances, stuff that they don't tell you, like they don't hold your hand. And I appreciate that, but there were things that I didn't quite understand. Like, I knew that I could, you know, say grab a pole, you know, and hit Y, and it would lock it in place so I could move up and down, press the middle mouse button, and so I learned those. But what I didn't understand was I could take anything, like, say I want a mega press, and I can hit the T, and now I can move around and be like, okay, how does this line up with everything else? And it just keeps the shadow there, and I can still move it with the mouse and everything. I can still rotate it, but it stays placed in kind of the spot you want until you hit the T again. So, in my mind, it's like, again, it's just those little things that just, I don't know, it's like Satisfactory in some ways, but it's not, which I really appreciate. Because I think if it was just a straight clone, it wouldn't be as cool as it is. So I get that part. Okay, if I want you... Alright, I think I need... Probably... Let's try this here. One too high. I'm on the third playthrough. Okay, but slow. That's, yeah, Sam, I'm going really slow. First run I boarded at mid-game. Second run I finished the companies, but was so messy. Yes, exactly. And I just wanted it done. So this run I'm just chilling and getting it right from the start. Dude, I couldn't have put it better myself. That's exactly kind of how I felt when I got towards that end, and I don't want that. But I think that's the part about these games. Now, what I'm curious is, have you seen the message that they put out? Was it yesterday or the day before, about the upcoming patch that they're going to be releasing this month? But some of the things they talked about was more control over the outputs of the things. Yeah. Oh no, you can tell. I do as well. Like, I am. Everything about my builds are meant to be clean, precise, and small footprint, but aesthetically pleasing, we'll say. So what I'm excited about, again, like I was saying, what they talked about is they're saying more control over the building outputs. I've seen in their messages, so there's, I guess, in Reddit, they've been kind of talking to the community, so I like that. And they said that that's one that they have, that they're working on. So I don't think that was an easy fix. But the things that are coming out in this update are going to be zip lines. So you can set up zip lines to travel all across the map. Which I cannot wait. I have so much stuff spread out, and I haven't gotten towards the end again where I can start doing the teleporter. So without that, you know, I'm just stuck here hoofing it everywhere. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what these what these zip lines are, how they work. And I guess I'm kind of I was wondering how they were going to do travel, because again, I think they're intentionally trying to stay away from direct copies of what Satisfactory does, which makes sense. You know, you don't, flat or what's the best form of flattery or something? I forget what the saying is, but yeah. Yeah, it's been an issue the whole time, alpha, beta, etc. So I'm confident but hopeful. Yeah, and my guess is it's probably a pretty big, it's optimization. Typically, from what I understand, with like a lot of them is kind of sort of, what they do once they're done iterating. But I think that this is such a big problem that they can't do that. This is something they gotta fix. And I'm just curious if it's a hard fix is why it's still been like that way since, like you said, the alpha and the playtest. I mean, we're on alpha, but that's my thoughts on that. The other thing I'm hoping for is the rail, the triple rail and the 5 rail things to get fixed, because I use that a lot, and I know everybody's like, they're broken, they don't run perfectly, but I kind of tell myself that if I build with a bunch of single rails, first off, it's not going to look as good. Second off, when they fix it, that means I would have to actually go back and change all my stuff again, and I don't want to do that. So I figured I'll just build with them right now, put up with the jank that is. There we go. Yeah, put up with the jank that is, and then that way when they finally do make the fix, I won't have to do any changes. It's already set up. I've already got it built the way I want it. Because I've seen worlds. One of the guys that comes into my chat quite a bit is doing a different version. He's doing where he wants every single item in the world sent to his base. So he's gone through and he's tapped every single node. And then he runs single lines of everything all the way through to the end of, or to this big transmit place. It's really interesting. Every game, yeah, oh yeah. The combat's a big difference, and the zip lines are easier than. Well, I think they're supposed to take the place of the tubes, so it's like their version of the tubes. Like they have the rails are their version of belts.
Dehydrated.
Well, teleporters and regen food traveling isn't too bad at the moment with map extension. Yeah, no. My problem with the traveling is when I keep having to go back and forth. So it's only in that case, and it's just, again, Oh, let's see. Get out of there. So I built my first mega base is right here, and it's getting fed from there, and there. So all these things are feeding into that. So hoping for a bike personally. They might still do vehicles. I don't know. So Satisfactory, wow, it's out on 1.2 now, so it's actually been full release, so it's a little more polished to it. But it was years that I was playing it before it actually came out. They do belts, and theirs is a push system. I don't know if you've heard how people talk about push versus pull. So everything that's on a line is always sent out until the line is full, and then it'll just sit on the belts until it's needed, and then it immediately starts pushing again. So that's the way that the Satisfactory works. One down, one closer. They also, one of the things that's cool about it is you can clip inside of other things, and people actually use that for creating decorative things. It's actually, people make some crazy builds using the lights as like running lights and kind of other stuff. And then you can find these, they're like slime bugs or something you find out there, but you can convert them into things that will make your factory go faster but use more power. So there's a lot more customization, and you can even tell a factory how much you want it to output. You can tell it to only put 30%, so it helps you to very fine tune the factories. Yeah, now he isn't. He played it for so long. Well, 2.0 is coming, and that might be something to get him. Or not 2.0, 1.2 is coming, and it's supposed to have like a new game feature to it. So for people that have already done it, so that, I mean, you can probably tell them that, and that might actually convince them, have them look at that, because I'm pretty sure I got some buddies that play it too. They also have trains, and the trains, you program them, and trucks that you could actually, you drive the truck and have it memorize your path, and then once you're done you just put it in auto and it'll go from a loader to an unloader and it'll follow your path and stuff. So it has a lot of interesting features on the way that it sends your stuff out. Okay, I'm gonna have to start going up again. I just want to get to the up to here, up to this hill. So yeah, I've played a lot of it, but again, like I said, this is not an exact copy, which is the cool part. It takes, I think, some of the things from both, and Satisfactory is not its own game either. It's based a lot off of Factorio. But Factorio was like a top-down versus this being like a first-person. So, you know, there was a lot of comparisons to Factorio when this came out. So it's not the only game that kind of does that. And yeah. And I'm not sure if Factorio borrowed from something before. I haven't, you know, I've watched it being played. I've never really got into it because, again, it was like the top-down. But it's got a lot more things to it as well. It has science, so you research things. It's got like colors, so there's green science and blue science or stuff like that, and you manufacture it, and then you send it to other places, and then you have these giant buildings you can place down, and when you go in, it's actually a really large factory area. So there's a lot of, yeah, it's a thing. Someday maybe, but I guess they keep making these really good you know, first-person games like this, which is my preference. I really don't want to go into this tree. So maybe I can make this turn here, and that should work. I still have to put up... Did I bring a heart? I did. Okay, good. I have the stuff I need. So yeah, I'll take it up here. And again, the reason I'm doing this, if you look down, you can see it's powered. So I'm bringing it power, so I don't have to put up any power here to get this thing cooking once I hook everything up. Do I want to just... I still have to figure out where I want to put the core and my habitat. So let's see where would be the best place to set down the factory. And I'm going to have to fight some bugs out here. Maybe. Okay.
I need water.
Really? I get up in the air and he's like, I need water. Slams me back down.
Let's get back to work.
All right. Press again. Okay. All right, so we got pure node, normal node, poor node. Oh. Well, isn't this a nice little... I gotta remember how many I'm pulling in on this one. I think this is site 3. Yeah, 2 pures, a normal, and an impure. So I got 660 ore coming in. 4, 8. I need 10 smelters. Okay, so if... And I'm not... Look at that. I mean, that one's even more crazy. I just have... I have as much titanium here right now as I need. I'm going to have to master or do that one as well. But, let's see. The thing I got to be most careful about is once I go over the edge, I'm not going to be able to build anymore. Let's see. Do I have coverage? I do. Okay. Did I already put down... That one covers there, so I'm going to need another one over here. Okay, so if I put that there, how far over here can I get? I don't want to get too far, so I think this would probably be as far as I would want. run that line there. Yeah, I think that line there. So if I put you here, and that was my... I gotta get closer. Probably should just go kill those bugs. Okay. Let's get back up. Okay, so that, again, would be my floor. Okay, so how high do I need to go to be able to... And that's the big question is... I can't go any more than the max that this will go. And then here, because I can only go 2 above it. So that tells me right now that's the highest possible, but if I have any dips, I got to drop it again. So let's lock this. Oop, no, we'll lock it in there. And then I got to see. Okay, so over here, I have to go 1 lower. Okay. So we're not going to be able to come up there. So it looks like the farthest we can go is going to be here. Wait, was I locked? I wasn't. Oh, God dang it. Okay, let's make sure now that we're locked. Let's try this again. Okay, over there I can't, but here I can. Hey, what's up, Omega Scar? Hey, welcome, Raiders. Welcome back. How you guys doing tonight?
I recommend finding
You guys...
a safe
Uh-oh.
place.
You guys playing some Star Rupture as well, or were you playing something else tonight? I am trying to get my very last factory here up, feeder base, so I can actually start on my mega one over there tonight. Did I make... I didn't. I'm gonna have to put a habitat up here somewhere. I think I'll do it right after this rupture. You end up having like a minute or so to move right after it announces. I always raid the same game. Nice, appreciate it. So, how far into yours are you right now? I'm hoping tonight to get chemicals. So that's 3 new things. Oh yeah, like the impellers and things like that. 3rd playthrough, nice, nice. What's your actually I want to go down here. What's your what's the right? Your I know there's a word I want to say, but yeah, how are you building this world? I guess. You trying to do little minis? Dude, it's so easy. Even when you think you've got the best plan down there, it's so easy to just all of a sudden get overwhelmed. Oh, I trust me, I know. So far, I'm doing okay on this build. I haven't had any major issues, other than a little bit of lag, obviously, because that's been a continuing issue with this game. Yes, seeing a pattern, exactly. You're not wrong at all. Did I not put any windows in? Can't watch the cool explosions if you got no windows. And what else am I gonna put in this one with just an empty? And of course we got the autosave. I'm not overwhelmed. It's insanely laggy with my 400-ish senders. Yeah. That's kind of ridiculous. That's yeah, I can imagine. It just gets bigger and bigger. So it's kind of what I'm trying to do here is basically everything that I've gotten so far is going to go into the base I build tonight. And then whatever's left over there will go. So I'm only taking stuff from one base at a time. Gonna wait to finish that world after the 26th. Have they said it's gonna be the 26th now? Because I heard someone say that they were just saying that was the year 26 and it was just February. So I'm waiting to find out if that's the actual date or if it's just sometime in February. Because of the, you know, the silly way different people write dates. Yeah. Yeah, it's February 2026. I thought that's what. Yeah, because I think there was in Steam or in the stuff they basically said that what they were saying is it's going to be in February of 26, not the 26th of February, is what I heard. So I'm kind of I'm not getting, or I'm not getting my hopes up that it's earlier, but I know at least it's in February. So at the worst, we're looking at 2 weeks until it comes out. If it came out on the 28th, what is the 26th anyway? Day of the week wise? Because I was wondering about that the other day. Like, is there specific, you know, like days that they usually release games on, kind of thing, or is it just random? Because the 20, like, I remember like Tuesdays or something always being a time when movies came out back in the day at the video stores. My third with lag reduction in mind, even if there's fixes, it can't hurt. So what are you using for lag reductions? Are you just making like the small factories? Thursday. So the 28th would be a Saturday. So I can see why they, if it were the 26th, why they wouldn't want, why they'd want it before Saturday, because you'd want it before the weekend hits. So if anything major game breaking happens, they can actually fix it before they have to sit there on a Saturday, Sunday. That makes sense. I still hope it comes out sooner. So I was saying I should build a place here, but I don't know if I want to, because I'm really not going to spend that much time here. I just have to build this base, and then I'll be off to do something, off to the middle of the map to start bringing everything together, because I still have to decide exactly where I want this base to be at. Even my factories are broken up into modules. Yes. Okay, so each component or each ore type? Because I'm doing ore type. That world isn't co-op friendly anymore. Yeah, no, I can believe I can definitely understand that. That was, I mean, it was cool, like the power line things. It's just with my personal style of OCD, that yeah, that was, for me, that was hard. I like everything running in clean lines, and that's the other thing too. I haven't heard if that's on their plan, but I would really hope that they're planning on doing something like snapping, like 90-degree snapping, like because Satisfactory does that. So each component, and I triple stack if needed. So you can see what I'm doing. I take each ore type and then I make it into all the different types of things it can go to. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, yeah. So that's kind of why I'm trying to avoid that. So right now, after that last big base I did, this was what I had left to send out. So I'm taking all of this and I've made a whole new set of transmitter receiver names, and I'm gonna actually, at the base I'm doing right now, I'm taking all those inputs, adding it to all the stuff I'm making here, and then I'll make as much as I can, and then those outputs will get sent to the next big factory. So it's like I'm not recreating anything. Each one of those things goes, you know, just gets pushed forward. So I'm hoping that helps limit, first off, the lag, you know, which is nice, but it also pushes enough stuff forward that when I start getting to those later game recipes, I'm already going to have the parts it needs, so I don't have to start from scratch. So like that's, but they say that's the dream. And it may work and it may not. I mean, like I said, so far, I haven't had any major issues other than a little lag. That's funny because the lag, when I usually get it, isn't at the factories. It's usually when I'm out exploring. I don't know if it's all the different bugs and things popping up. But I mean, I haven't had a ton of lag factory-wise. You know, I'm just sitting right here and I can move around pretty well. Of course, when you bring in the deletion, it's still pretty good. Still not bad. Okay. I'm going to leave the road here for now. I need to go back to where I was. I need to start setting up this platform. And again, I gotta remind myself, how many did I need? 4, 8, 9. I mean, 9 isn't that bad. That's actually one of the smaller smaller ones that I've done the last couple. All right, back here. I think I gotta do some deletion first. Okay, so I can't go up here. That's been decided. And let's go back to you. Make sure you... I was kind of working that. Okay, so I still have to go down one more. That's right. When I move it, I have to relock it. 42 belts of wolframs, 46 belts of helium, 92 of sulfur, 32. See, and I have to, in my mind, that has to be a drag on the, like, the leg from that, even though it's not using, like, the triple things or anything like that. To have that many entities running at the same time, like, when you're, say, you're full, you know, you're, how do I put that? So you're, everything's stocked up. You got all your storage things are completely filled. As soon as you start making something, it starts pulling from everything. I have to imagine that there would be a huge bog down for it trying. Oh, it started to crash. Yeah, that's it. Yep, and I think it's just the number of entities traveling. Yeah, I kind of wondered about that, if that would be an issue. So I'm just building one recipe at a time as well, to not have to have that many resources on the move. Yep. I guess that's why I'm at, because there's so many different ways to play this game. Like, and that's the thing. I still have yet to see a definitive meta put out yet, as far as the best way to do this. So this, like I said, this is an experiment that I'm trying to see if this works the way I'd like it. I'm putting these down like they're roads, not like it's a factory. I gotta make sure there's 3 gap between each one of these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get closer. I'm probably gonna have to fight soon. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 3 more. 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. And it all actually fit. I bet you I could go one more back too. 3, 4, 5. I mean, if I make this the floor, I can go down 1. Or I could just... No, I don't want... If I... It messes with everything if I change the space between things. Okay, nope, I need to go up 1 higher. Let's put you up there so I can kind of see it. I think that would work. Even what you're doing here, spreading support platforms, helps my other runs was mass support platforms. Nice. And I don't know. I'm hoping against hope that this does what I think it does, because I'm about to get into that territory when things start getting crazy, and I'm gonna find out really fast if this works or if I'm back to the drawing board starting another world. Which wouldn't bother me. I think starting worlds is kind of fun. I used to love doing that in Minecraft. It was just fun to to go being a whole thing from scratch, starting over, doing the resource gatherings and stuff. 5. Those one effect. Cool, cool. Okay, I think that was the only one that needed to go down. I think after this, the rest of them will be fine. Yep. Okay, good. I got to go a whole row further out towards the edge, which means I got further to go that way for the factory floor, which I don't think is... Well, let's see. What am I making? I am making 60 housings. So I think, yeah, so that's going to be a little bit. I got to do furnaces. Heard different, so even if I'm wrong, I'm still doing max leg reduction. Yeah, no, same here. Well, I guess not max because I still have my theory on the building part. So we'll see how this actually turns out. Can I go one more over? Because I would like to take this. I'm so close over here. Yeah. I think I can. Okay, good. So I think what I'm going to do there, again, this is my floor level. And I'm going to get rid of the 2 at the end because I think they were just butting up too close to the to this node here and stuff, and it was going to clip. Okay. The rest of this should be pretty easy. Just got to lock it down. I think, like I said, I think this is... I'm going to be able to run this all the way up to the side of the mountain. I'm definitely going to have to put down some turrets in the end over here because it looks like when we were first getting here, there was a bunch of bugs over there. So I'm going to have to make sure I got some protection up there. The cool part is this is my floor, so except for this one little spot over here, I don't have to put middle line supports because it's actually going to be able to work off that, which I don't normally do because it's really hard to find something this flat that's big enough to do this. Which is kind of cool. Can't hurt spreading supports even if it does nothing. And now I've been doing it like the one look less cluttered. Yeah. The harder part is some of these feeder locations because they're not always, you know, with a big flat area. This one, and I'm taking this more than I'm probably going to use it, but I just want to see how far I can go. So if I need to. But I don't think I'm going to need to have this back row. I have to put 300-ish more for my titanium. I already got 120. So you're still playing that map then? Okay. I thought I was too much for co-op. Gotcha. So you have to just do it yourself now. Gotcha. That makes sense. And I can imagine that too. Although it does suck because it's fun. You know, it is fun to play co-op, and I can imagine how much more work I could get done if it wasn't just me playing by myself. I tried to get my buddy Ren into it. He played for one night, and all he did was run around looking for the different sites and stuff. And him and a buddy of his from work. Yeah, I think I just want to... So I've gotten to the, in the habit now where I'll have the supports up for the second floor, but I won't put it up until I've got the bottom floor completed. I have to figure out how to make it co-op friendly. Yeah. I'll be honest though, I think a lot of that lag is just the number of moving entities. Those wires, I mean, it's a lot. I struggle as I'm a control freak on builds. I mean, no, I understand. They didn't make fun of me, but they would tease me a little bit on Minecraft because I would always get really... I would literally go back into mines that were my mines after someone else was using it for like diamonds to fill in the spots that they left and to make it actually look like I made them look. You're 2 minutes for an autosave? How? Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine playing like that. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's got to be the number of just entities. That has to be. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, that's right. You're not... I have to put a support for this spot. Oh. Can I get you into here? Can. Yeah, I even was trying to find out, is there a way not to eliminate it, but to be able to control how often it was, and I just haven't had any luck finding anything like that. I don't know if that just means that there isn't, or if it's one of those things where you have to get into coding or something. Oh, you can turn them off? Can Well, I don't know that I'd want them completely off. I just would like to be able to control how often they happen. Because there are definitely times when I walked away from my computer, came back, and saw myself dead because I forgot to go inside. Oh, you can't. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, right now there's yeah, no controls over any of that. I want to use that, but I can already guarantee this is going to be a crazy one. So do I... Let's see. Let me get some power lines. Let me see if I can get some power run 2 here. How much ammo did I bring? Not a lot, but it might be enough. So let's get over here. They shouldn't be able to pop underneath, I think. We'll have to see how that works. Okay, so if I put you... Okay, I already got you there. Okay, I'll go with the wire. Ooh. There we go. I just want to put it over on the road I got running. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, most games have it. It's never been as intrusive as it is on this one with like those ridiculous slowdowns. Okay. So let's see how many of these I can actually make. Oh, okay. I need to actually put down the core. Let's see. I don't think I care much about here. I think this would probably be the spot. They're probably going to gunk it up, though, if I put it there. I'm going to put it here for now, just so I can put down the turrets. Not sure where they're all going to come. Those autosaves are... Every time... It's... Yeah, I think so. It does seem like that. Yeah. No. It is definitely by far one of the more annoying parts of the game so far right now. Okay. And then I think I'll just put 1 or 2 here facing, just in case they get to here. Okay. Get up there. Yeah. Every now and then it just, all of a sudden it'll start hitch a little bit. And then it'll just settle down and everything will be good. Okay. Split it down between them all. I can use the shotgun as well. I don't know how many total it's going to be, but whatever's left over is mine. And then I'll take them all back down once I complete the map thing. I think having this platform here is actually going to help things a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's put some over here. Facing in. It's not a bad idea either. Okay, I think I might give you a little extra just in case. Okay. I think that's all of them. Alright. That still leaves me with 422? Not bad. Alright, let's give this thing a go, get this over with and done with.
Geoscanner initialized.
Alright. Try to fight it from up here if possible. Oh my goodness. And an autosave. Mid-jump. Maybe I'll be able to come up here before. Yeah, that. Eventually, these are gonna run out of ammo, and then it'll be for me to finish it. Are you in a non-working order? Nope, you're working. Okay, and we get a little bit of a break. It's about almost halfway. Which way are they coming from? Down there. Looks like they're being handled fairly well. Turrets are cool. Oh, I got some data to go pick up too.
Changing mags.
See, how are we doing over here? 69%. Yep, there we go. Then if there was one, there's more. Okay, where are we at now? 82, almost done. I may have to go turn the ammo back on though. All the ones at my one base are at 100%, like 900 rounds in there.
I can relax now.
Yeah. Cool.
Geoscanning complete.
Done.
Data acquired. Map updated.
Okay, how bad did they gunk this up? Is there a bubble on it? Oh, someone's still attacking it. I think there is. Let's see, does it want me to disinfect it? Nope, it's just good. Alright, let me go collect all the body parts and some plants. Okay, and then let me come down here because I'm pretty sure that this was a spot that the normal ones just spawned at too. And I'm also wondering if, well, I don't know. That's another thing to find out is, do the teleporters, how much do those cost? Because in leg and things like that, I have to imagine not bad. Because it all happens internally. There's nothing until it gets to the exit, though. And it does take a little bit. Let's put a ramp over here to get back up. Oh. Leave you, as long as you guys are over there, technically I can leave you guys where you are. I just need to get rid of these ones. I'm lucky they give you your rounds back. I don't care about that anymore. Okay. Alright, let's get back to this. Oh, you're out completely. I'll give you some. Teleporters are 40 power, 500 blue. Yeah, what I'm really curious about is the lag wise, because I'm starting to see, like, you know, running rails seems to cause a certain amount of lag, and I'm curious what the cost is in lag as far as those, because I have to imagine those are, they got to be less, because like I said, everything's kind of handled internally. So you'd think it's probably pretty, not cost efficient, but pretty efficient. Okay, leave you guys up in case I get bothered. It's the first time I've tried doing that. All right, now let's see. Let's go finally get started on smelters. Yeah, we need 9. Bring it right up to the edge. Yeah. I mean, that's something I could actually do. I could actually go up on each one of these because there's really only 3 products going and send them all to where we're heading. Just a thought. I'm getting so many, like, I have to go through so many numbers to find out, or to find the actual receiver I'm trying to get. Yeah. Okay, let's get I gotta get closer for this, but let's get the lines going for the smelters. So let's see. So it's 1 line, 2 line, 3 lines. So I can combine the normal and the pour into 1 line, and each one of the pures is going to be its own. Okay, I'm just going to make you go away for now. We'll get power when we're ready for it. Oh, but that turns off. That's fine. I don't really need them right now. Okay, let's get the rest of the extractors in. Okay, so you guys are going to be 1. Oh, I gotta delete you first. And I'm going to do the 3 tiers again. As far as the rails. So let's see. That's pretty... They fit right in. Makes that easy. Okay. I want this to be straight in. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do you first, so you'll be the first 3. And that leaves 4 and 4. Okay, 1 normal. Pure. Math's not right on this. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That's 4. I need 2 more. Okay, I need 2 more smelters. I kind of was wondering about that. So I might have to do the offset then. Which would require some rework. I think I could go 1 more this way, maybe. And I suppose I still could go 1 more the other way. Let's see how this works out. Actually, that still worked out. Oop, that's not the right spot. And then I still need to... So the one that I didn't want to do over on the other side because it was a little close, I'm not going to have a choice. I am going to have to use that one. The other option would be to completely tear this whole thing down. Instead of three wide gap, it'd have to be a 4 wide gap. So I'd put one and have a spot in between, another one behind it, another one over there. It would condense the size. But again, I'd have to redo the whole thing. And I'm not sure that's what I want to do right now. Can you? Let's see. 2, 3. Let's run it back. It'll work. It's just not going to work as well as I was hoping it would. I gotta lock this yet too. That'll adjust the way I'm running the incoming rails as well. Probably in a better way, actually. Okay, just gotta expand you now. Oh, helps to right click. Okay. I still have the space. Not what I was trying to do. Do I still have the space here to bring you up? Oh, you're in the wrong spot. Try that again. And I would say you do. Okay, that's good. Okay, so back to rails. Oh, that's why you were trying to... Okay, you never hooked up the first time. Let's get you hooked up. And technically, I can still use you. And... Okay, so it's going to be 3 and then 4, 4. Gotcha. Alright, so 3 of you need holes. So I can drop them. 1, 2. 1, 2. Not 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. You need to be the exact same height coming through so the other ones can get over you. You need to come back down one more. Perfect. Go from there to there. So now all of a sudden I'm feeling some lag, and this isn't even powered, so it's not a power issue. And actually, you know what? Try that next time when you're placing things. If you're one of those ones where it's like taking forever after thing, build everything without power first. That actually, I think that might actually make it won't completely go away, but that would alleviate some of the issues. Okay, same for you guys. So now I need to. Let's lock you down. How far can I do the next one? So I bring you down. Oh. Okay. And then the other one. Perfect. Okay, so you just need to line up. There. And then that'll run you to that one. And you I'd say that works. Okay. So you run down to here. You run down to there. Okay, and now okay, you're gonna be normal height. You'll be up 2. Something still seems to be off numbers wise. So 1, 2, 3. I feel like you should be 4, so let's 2, 3, 1, 2. Auto save. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Got it. Never finished this. Okay, gotta get further down here. This one, I was missing one. Okay, so here I will have to put in supports. Okay, and then we drop one last smelter, flip it around, drop one last rail, delete this one, and then basically our smelters will be hooked up. I still have to program them. How long do I have to be to pick that? There we go. Okay, let's get these run. Closer. Okay. I need you to be normal height. You're up too. There. There. Okay. And then this one. Too far. So we'll put one of those here. I ran it to there, right? Yep. And with this mains, it runs in straight, clean lines all the way across the back, and this is really all I need to put on the bottom floor. Everything else happens up top. I'll have to look and see if I need to. I'm probably going to need to alternate. I'm pretty positive about that. Alright, let's program these real fast. Then we'll put the ceiling in. Run the rails up there. Okay, titanium. And again, this stuff won't start working until I connect it to power. I just love watching it all happen all at once as soon as it gets power and everything just starts running, and especially at these bases because everything has to run through fabricators and then a bunch of it's diverted over to furnaces, and then everything has their output buffers to run to the next base.
I need water.
Okay. I just happen to have some of that for you and some Cheetos. All right. Let's put in the second floor. It's funny, most of the second floor disappears into machinery and belts and things. Oh, not far enough. That's a pretty wide one. Probably wouldn't have been a bad idea to have alternated, but I prefer these style bases or feeders. Okay, so I'm gonna take care of the fabricators first, get that all set up, get that feeding into buffers, and then we'll see happens if I'm making... there we go. Making two... Okay, I only need 2 furnaces. That's easy. Okay, let's start getting all of our stuff up top. Yeah, I haven't seen them say anything about 90-degree snapping, but I really hope that that's something that they're working in. Because I do a lot to try to manually do that, but it would be awesome if it did it on its own. Okay, there we go. All right, and it's always interesting when I'm doing, because I think one line feeds 2 rod fabricators, but when it comes to the beam, one line feeds 3. So it gets interesting in getting them all set up. I think I need to start further back this way. Okay, so let's get fabricators selected. And how many do I need? Jesus, 14, 22. Well, I guess it's a good thing I went this wide. Holy cow. Yep, we're going to need to do the offsetting. All right, 1, 2, 3. That's not right. I hope I have enough room. That's so many. 4, 6. That's gonna be close. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Is it just enough? Holy cow, 22. Okay. Literally was exactly enough. Alright, back to here. So I need 14 for rods, which is basically 7 inputs. Okay, 14 rods, and let's do the rods first. Okay. For these ones, it's just easiest to do this. Or two, 4, 6, 8. 10. 12. At least with the rods, it stays pretty even. All right, and then I needed what? 6. So 2 rails feeding 6 fabricators. Okay, these ones I kind of have to. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be easier if I just do it like this. It just gets chaos if I don't. Also have to get myself programmed to, or a road up here too. All right. And here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the hard part. Is it goes such a the 20 per craft. So this one, that's not what I was trying to do. That one down there. I'm gonna have to run off a bit to the side before I take... Really? Let's try that again one more time. There we go. There we go. is. We'll just... I'll run it that way, just to get it over here. Go into there. And you go into there. Alright, now I gotta make a road up there. Road, path, however you want to put it. Alright, done putting them down, or kiddos in bed? Wow, he really didn't want to go to sleep tonight, did he? Like mom's away, Maverick will play. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to do this in layers to get up. Interesting, that worked pretty good. We had a phone call. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he needed to hear mom before he'd go to sleep. Gotcha. Man, I remember when I was a kid, man, anything to stay up later. Get pretty crafty when you're when you're a kid that don't want to go to bed. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, for sure. They all do. And they just don't understand that we were all kids once too, and... Oh, I'm in the way. There's nothing new that they can do that we didn't do before. Okay, let me go up here and get this program. So while you're gone, I basically got these coming in. So these are my 2 pure nodes, so each one runs on its own rail. And then these 2 combined over here, because there was a poor and a normal, so altogether it was only 180. And I go low on the first round, feeding into the smelters. And then I've got a second round that's going normal, and it feeds that next 4. And then a third row that goes 2 blocks higher, and then it feeds the ones at the end. So it's a nice, clean, feeding them all. And my 11 smelters feed 22 fabricators for what I'm trying to build here. So that's all run up. So basically I put the outputs right on the side here, and then I put one of these cross rails right above it, and I can just pull it straight up. And the cool part is it doesn't just have to be on the edge. It's only 1 wide. You can put this right through the floor if you wanted to, which is cool. I've done it in some places, but up here it's just easier to kind of do this. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of things that are similar, and like a lot of things that are different. Like we were talking about, it's either the 26th or sometime in February 26th. Everyone's not so sure, but they're putting out a big patch, the first big patch, and they're talking about like zip lines are going to be part of it. Some updates to buildings. They're increasing the size of the map and increasing the story, so that's kind of cool too. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go up and program these. Okay, you guys are sheets. Okay, sheets. And then was it 6 beams? Like I said, I don't know if I actually set you. 2, 4. Yep. 6. And then the rest are rods. Yeah. Rods are the new nails. That's what everybody keeps kind of saying. It's like Satisfactory. You need them for so many things. And they craft 1 every 2 or 2 every 4 seconds, so basically 30 a minute. So you have to have 2 of them connected up to a single smelter output. Well, you wouldn't have the recipes yet. You still, I think... No, actually, I don't know if you wouldn't have the recipes. I don't know. Omega, are you still on? I know you play the co-op. I'm just curious. Are the recipes and blueprints shared in a co-op? Curious about that. Okay. And I need to expand because I still got to put the output buffers. He's probably playing in his game right now. He's going a different style than I did, and it's he's trying to wrestle with it right now, but he basically went out and tapped every node, and he's got it all running into one central base. So he's got, like, you know, almost 100 lines of titanium and all his other stuff. It's size-wise, it's impressive. It's huge. And that's what she said. And I missed that one there. Yeah, so I'm curious about that, how that would work. My guess is I don't think it's separated. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe you would, because you unlock most of them by, you know, feeding it the right amount of materials. And I don't think you would have to do that. But I mean, if you did, I already have all the materials in large amounts, so that wouldn't even be an issue if that were the case. Okay. Now I need to put storage on each of these. To multi-build, oh, the floors, hold right-click, and then once you got it as far as it'll let you go, then you just hit the left button and it'll place it. Okay, do I want to just put a house up here, or habitat for the moment? I think I do. Grab some more grubbers. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, so like if I wanted to spread this out, if I just hold the right click, so you kind of see how it locks it there, and then you can move it around. If you hit the left click by itself, it just places the one. So just hold the right mouse button. Airlock. Yeah, they don't hold your hand hardly at all in this game. It's now if you look at, like, when you pause the game, it does give you this. So it's saying, there we go. Does it actually tell you that? Oh, no, quick build select is there. No, they have a lot of the different things, like T is flashlight. So I got something else, so there's one where it'll hold it. But yeah. There's a lot of things in this game that are not, again, not told to you, so it's a struggle sometimes. Don't know if I need to have power to that thing. Let's see. And you have time when it tells you that there's a rupture coming. Like, it's like a minute after she tells you that, you'll see the countdown, and then even after the countdown, you still got about 10-20 seconds again after that. So I usually push it all the way towards the limit. And sometimes I've died. Like, I can still push it too far. Yep, like there's the wave warning. Just wanted to make sure this thing had power. I can't build over there. Those bushes make it so you can't actually place blocks and things. Can grab my headphones and throw those on. So I usually play with like the speakers I have and everything. I got them on speaker, but it doesn't pick up for the stream. But when I actually have people talking, I definitely have to. Let's see. Habitats don't need power to withstand the rupture. Okay, that's good to know. So that's really good to know. Let me see. I'm in here kind of safe, so let's see. Let me... invite. That means I think I need to go into Steam. I have too many things open. There it is. Good grief. Or do I have to do it outside of the game? No idea what just
Too
happened.
hot to think.
Yeah, there's a thing in this game where it's like, oh, just saying, dude, then friends. Yeah, I can try that. Oh, forgot. That's all I got to do. There. Send an invite. So, if you're not already in, that's I remember now because I played with Ren and his buddy from work. Yeah, just go over here and do an invite. Cool. There you are. I'm assuming you're all the way at the ship, right? Let me get my headphones real fast. I do like the speakers because they're so the sound is so good. Like I finally spent some money on a good set. Cool. Put that on there.
Into normal.
Um, oh, it brings it all the way over here for some reason. Phones. There we go. And now I just got to there we go. Sent you an invite there on Discord.
Yo.
Nice. Hey, what's up, man? Let's see. Do I have voice chat? Cool. Yep, that's all enabled. So, are you assuming you're at the beginning? The starting area?
Does character selection really matter?
No. No, it's just flavor because they have different lines and stuff they do. Yeah.
Or attitude, kind of. Who do you play as?
The scientists.
I figured.
Trying to figure out how to adjust the audio. I don't do this that often. I know that there's a way to do it. I thought it was just you right click it.
What are you trying to adjust?
Your volume. I don't know if it's really loud on the screen, but it's loud in my ear. So I'm trying to
Oh
set
yeah,
that up.
just call is a little different.
Well, I could go over to voice chat. If I drop this down, or actually, hold on. Where's Discord playing to? I had to bring up my. Why don't I see it? Oh, it's right there. Voice chat. Yeah. Okay. Talk again.
Yo, I'm talking.
I think I'm adjusting the output. Actually, I can adjust my sound as well. Right there. I'll just bring them both down a little bit. Try it again.
If that's what works. That's what works.
Meh. No. They'll tell me if it's too loud. I'm good with that. Might just have everything up really loud. That might be the thing. Because I'm really hearing the footsteps loud. Yeah, I'll head your way. All the roads I built basically make it so you don't use stamina when you run. So you can sprint down my roads down the middle as long as you want. So it's about as good of travel as I could get until we get the zip lines. Which I'm assuming I'll probably just run along my roads. Because they all go factory to factory. And they go in nice right angles. And I'll pop you some food as well. Check the ship. Did it have any food there for you? Because you just popped in. I don't know if it would do that.
Like the ship that I came in on?
Yeah.
Let me check.
So I know when you first log in, there's like some free food in there and stuff, and like the stuff from the creator or the supporters pack. Yeah, you'll see how ridiculous this is. Once the smog clears in that starting area, what I did.
It's got a bunch of stuff in here.
Oh, I wonder if that's where Red and his work buddy left
What?
things. Maybe. What's in there?
Yeah, but I was, I was like, there's a lot of stuff. It's like 1,000 basic, no, 2,000 basic, 1,000 intermediate.
Yeah, that's your supporters pack stuff.
Oh,
And then
okay.
like 20 of a certain kind of food, and then like another, like 2 different kinds of food or something.
Yeah, got
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so you did get it when you
11.
came in. Yeah. Yep. Cool. So you're actually set on food then. I think the ones you get in the beginning also give you health and stuff. I'm running the hydro flasks, and I call them Cheetos, but they're like those little orange things you find on the ground, and you make them. It's like in a bag. So it's like I got 40 of them that I run with. Good grief. Running all the way back. F again, or whatever button you use to open your action button. Just hit it again. I think I changed my keys for the game, so when I say a certain button does something, it doesn't necessarily do the exact same thing for other people.
Yeah, I changed mine too, but I mean, even clicking take all, and it doesn't.
Well, what did you use to open? Are you using E or F?
Neither. I use most button.
Okay, try hitting F when it's open then.
Can't even click on it. I take it. Never mind. I'm dumb. I was looking at the left side as my inventory and the right side as the storage, and I was like, nothing's coming over.
Got you. Yeah.
Everything that I... Wow. Hey, don't mind me. I play games, I
worries.
swear.
Yeah. I bet. I was talking as far as what I want to do, because after this, because I might try a modded playthrough of this. But as far as next game, I'm thinking of trying the Last Caretaker. This seems like another fun.
Hell yeah, man! Like, you can bring me along in this, but
Yeah, you
really wish
yeah.
the last Caretaker was co-op. That game was co-op.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it'd be so much fun.
Well, then would you each have your own boat?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it would work the same as this
Yeah.
would.
It's like
No,
sharing.
like-
Well, I mean, here your home isn't a boat. Like you actually go where you want. So I'm curious if you would just spawn in, and then the person would have to like go back and pick them up, or if, you'd be running around with 2 or 3 boats.
Leave behind, right?
Playing like bumper boats.
There's this thing emitting red things. Oh, because it's a furnace. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's
Walking
my.
around looking.
Yep. No worries. I'm almost there. I'm at the calcium deposit now in the first area. We'll do a little tour. Still waiting for the fog to clear so you actually see stuff.
There's like no map at all, so I can't tell.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say
Oh, no,
if
map,
you.
I mean.
Oh yeah, gotcha. So if you have a map, then that means we actually share everything, because that's like a tier 2 or tier 3 unlock.
Yeah, I do have a map,
Cool.
and it says I have 89,000 data or whatever. All that stuff.
Yep. Yeah. That's okay. So we're sharing even data. Interesting. So if you need building blocks, I got this one back here in the corner, filling up 2 storage boxes. behind the wolfram, kind of between the wolfram and the titanium. I hears you. Yeah, like right over here. So it's always full of building blocks, so if you need them, just come grab them. I have another one down further along the way as well.
Yeah, I really think about it. I think you can only really do co-op with this game, like, if you both start at the same time. You know, you both have
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna come in here and be like, alright, look what I built for you.
Roads.
Up your whole
Yeah.
plan, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, build me some roads. No, it would be cool, you know, like if you know, basically a from scratch co-op
Yeah.
world, you know, where you could each go off and do your own, you know, set of resources
Well, like, if
and
you both,
make a factory.
said, this is our plan. We're gonna build this factory over here and this factory over here.
Is in its stable stage.
And then
The
you can
climate of
basically
Arcadia is
build them
returning
up
to
from the ground at
normal.
the same time. One doing
Mhm.
one doing the other.
Yep. So if you're interested in seeing how I did things, you can come over here now and see all the factories, what I did in this one, and then the combination one that I did with all the stuff at the end. Because this was just like that, you know, that very beginning one, just titanium and wolfram. You can kind of start seeing out over here.
Wow. Why don't I use energy?
Because you're on a road. That's why I have roads going everywhere.
Huh.
If you're on the ground.
Energy if you're on.
Nope. Nope. Which
because
makes
of,
me
like,
wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder, are we actually aliens? Or not aliens, but some kind of robot? Because, you know, if you die, you just get a new sleeve, right? So maybe running on a powered road gives you... keeps your energy... Because they don't say stamina. They say energy.
Right.
So this here is like my combination one. So I ran all the inputs from all the different ones. So I got like a way over there is a titanium, another wolfram over here, another titanium, and then you kind of see they all came in on these triple rails here.
Yeah.
If you hit either a bit, like select something to build, like a rail, and then hit the C button. You're crouching. Look at. Hold on. Where's the drone mode? Options. Mouse and keyboard. Okay. Go into yours. Let's see. There should be a thing for build mode or drone build mode. Because you should have it. If you got other thing. Drone space bars up, down, forward, back, left, right. Yeah, because when I hit this, if I have like, you know, something selected to build, and I hit the C button, it takes me out of my body. So I'm still there, but I'm actually flying around.
Oh, okay, so you're...
Yeah, it's like a drone thing.
Yeah, I'm in drone mode now.
Okay, yeah. It's like makes building so much easier. But you can also get cool views of everything too.
This is what Satisfactory is missing.
Yeah, I mean, you can get far enough in where you can get a pretty good jetpack. I know the first one, you know, it's like just kind of hopping, but eventually...
You have to run mods to get this.
Yeah. So I got everything is over here. And then I got these feeding into these. So these are dispatchers over here. So basically every time it's connected to a specific receiver. And the receiver is all the way on the other side over there. And then whenever the receiver is empty, it'll pull out of here. And this is pulling out of all these. So it's just continually pulling from one area and feeding into the next area. And then I use whatever I can. And then whatever's left over, I put in more dispatchers and I feed that into the next big area. So I keep sending everything forward, getting higher and higher level stuff, which I'll need, you know, further on when I'm crafting, because it gets crazy in the end.
This is core overheat level?
So each one of these umbrellas will cool 1,000 heat levels. That's how they do it. Everything you put down generates a certain amount of heat. So if you go past that, when the rupture happens and everything gets melted down, that's what cools it down and then eventually makes it work again. If you go over the core level that it has, it'll take longer, sometimes up to 10 minutes for everything to start working again. So I should have... Well, if you go into the build mode, or build menu, and you go under the habitat section, auto save. I hate that auto save. Yeah, so if you go into the house one section, what was I just talking about? I just lost my place when the thing happened. Or is it the... There we go. No, it's the core, so the shield.
Yeah,
See down there? There's a base core amplifier, so every time you put one of those down, it increases the cooling capacity by 20. There's a bigger one you get that you
like a
unlock
huge
later.
heat sink.
Yep. Yeah, there's a bigger one you unlock later, and it cools it by 250. So you can add more and more to these. The other thing you can do is if you come over to the actual core here, you can upgrade your cores.
Right, I saw when you do that, it attracts attention.
Yeah, well, just click and see what you have to actually turn in to be able to upgrade it in the first place.
I need water.
30 hearts.
Mm-hmm.
70, 200 helium, 1800
Yeah.
ceramics.
And that's for a tier 1
90.
upgrade. Yep. So you can actually take this up to tier 5. Right now it's a tier 1. And then yes, each time you upgrade, you basically get a swarm that comes after you. And once you upgrade it, every 3 ruptures they'll come and attack again. So you have to start putting down turrets and stuff. The first level turrets you get, you have to reload by hand. But the next ones you get, you can actually feed them ammo from a crafter to keep filling them up. So I'm not making big enough factories to where I've really had to upgrade it. The closest I got is on the next area where I put my first big factory. This is fairly small because this was only the base items I had here, and I haven't really done any unlocks yet. So over the hill, it's like the next area. A lot of people like to build their bases over there too, because it's got a bunch of titanium. All the resources are right there, including helium and sulfur. And it's, I wouldn't say flat, but you can build it pretty high to make it flat. There's my calcium over here. I haven't gone into there yet. I've unlocked, I think, all of the blueprints I need except for there's a really hard area up in the top northeast corner. Like 3, I think there's 2 or 3 Goliaths you have to fight. And that's where you get like the last 3 blueprints. And then for
What is that thing?
the level. Yes. That's part of the story.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin it. I like the fact that unlike Satisfactory, they didn't just say, work in progress or future. Like,
Don't die.
they actually have the story. Yeah, the story up to this point is here. And does your map show everywhere I've been, or does it only show where you've been?
Just me.
Okay. Well, if you look over here to the right, it's kind of green. It's kind of hard to see. But the area we're in is a large area, and it's surrounded by radiation. You can't go any further. That's how the map's sort of cut off. And so this is as far as the story goes. The update coming either in 2 weeks or sometime in the next 2 weeks is going to open the story up a little bit more. So once you do the Forgotten Engine. Yeah, once you open that up, then it's going to expand, and then you're going to get more places you can go.
Enemy pacified. No more vermin. I don't see any more enemies.
You should be able to... Hey, let's go down here, and let's get you some weapon upgrades, because it seems like we're sharing everything else. Yeah, so I did a base here once where I basically was a little bit higher, and I took it all the way over to there. Like, it was my first playthrough, and it was a monster. but I didn't have it forwarded, and it's a lot of stuff, and it was remaking stuff that I, you know, from scratch over here. I think I have equipment here. If not, I know for sure I have some over there. Let's see what's in here. No. Nope. This one's just a hidey hole. I got more building blocks over here to grab on the go. I can yoink them when I need them. And then we'll hang it right over here, so that base that we were just at over there, all that stuff got forwarded over to here. Not the one on the left, the one further down. So this one here was just the local area here, like that other one, so it's pretty similar. And then I built another one up there, and then all three of those fed this one that we have down here. I like the tunnel here. It was accidental, but I needed more space. Yeah, I should have a bench over here. I guess I could have just put one down over there too. And you got building blocks, right?
I think grabbing. I've just been running.
Okay, well I have some. What do I? Yeah, I got it. I should have enough for you to actually. Here. I got 1,000 here on the bottom left chest in here.
No, I have.
Oh. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes. If you come into this, yeah, come into here. Did you go past the building?
I think it would. It's not a.
Yeah, right here.
What the hell?
What's
Okay.
up?
Hold on. Let's see if I can.
Are you glitching
There's
or
no
something?
door there on my screen. You're walking in and out of a wall. So that's I was running around the building like, where's the door?
Oh. Let me see if I delete it and put it back. I wonder if that'll make it so you can see. They still have some issues with the multiplayer. When Ren was on here, they went to go try to take on a bunch of the things. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go inside. And they went to all these, ruins and whatnot. They weren't finding any of the bad things. Right over here, the equipment upgrade station. So if you click on the spot where it's got your pistol, it'll show you the other options on the right that you can pick. So the machine gun, the shotgun, or the heavy machine gun. I don't really have any ammo for the heavy right now, but we could make some by going over there. I think it's wolfram powder and building blocks.
Phantom looks good to me.
And then if you click on the second one down, you can equip a second weapon. And then we'll get you some standard ammo over here. I don't have a lot of shotgun, but we can make some. I think, if I remember right, the shotgun is, yeah, basic building and calcium powder, which we got down here. But I've got like 2 storages full of intermediate ammo over here. 2 or 1, something like that. Yeah, so head back out. We can get you some ammo. Yeah. So this is my first big base over here. That combined everything. So all these big things underneath there, those are receivers. These are dispatchers. So you can pipe stuff into here, tell it which receiver you want to go to, and it'll send it anywhere on the map. So all these things are individual, so basically they're being sent all the stuff from different places. But the ammo is right over here. Oh, I didn't put an inline thing. Oh, I need to turn you back on. Alright, I need to put a storage in between. I didn't know I didn't do that. Yeah, here's some of the coolers I was talking about.
Yep.
There. Standard ammo. There you go. Now it'll plug away on those. And then anything I didn't need, I've got pumping out the back to these transporters or dispatchers to send it to my next base that I'm building.
Your own request priority.
I haven't figured that out yet because I adjust it, and I'm wondering, like, for as the drones go, if it's like the dispatchers or something. But I've tried to mess with it, and I couldn't. It doesn't seem to do it. So it might be something that they're going to do down the road. Because I was trying to have like 3 different things go into one receiver, and it kept getting jammed up, like with one item, so you couldn't get the other ones. The base over there, I've got a bunch of ammo there, so you can just grab like a little bit, just to have some on you.
You just reminded me. She was asking me about something. We want to go out to lunch with some friends or whatever on Monday, and I was like, hey, I only have a 30-minute lunch, but it'll be, if it's close, we can make it an hour or something. So I don't know. She was like, you don't have President's Day off? And I was like, oh. And I looked at the calendar. Monday, President's Day. I don't have to work.
Yep. Nice.
All right. Take this. Take this.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. To the right is just more of the feeder bases that we're sending the titanium to it.
Yeah, I think this could be cool if we started a
Yep.
map.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh.
Yeah. As I said, it's funny, as much stuff as I have here, I'm still nowhere near as far as I was in the other one, because I'm steadily building up and keep pushing forward the resources I have, so that I have a lot of stuff when I get to the end. So I'm a little slower.
Multiplayer thing.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. I think when Ren was on, he was trying to use the drill thing, and he couldn't see it in his hand.
Yeah, watching you run is hilarious.
That's funny. You seem like you're running normal. Well, you're a big dude. So you look like you're about to bum rush and plow right through me.
Yeah, hold on a second. Stop.
Oh, the feeder base. That thing is cool. Like, when you finally get to that is such a cool... I wouldn't call it a POI, but that's such a cool dungeon.
Can you see what I'm streaming on Discord?
Let me peek over there. So you brought up the menu right now? Want me to run or something, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Go run.
Alright. Little sissy girl, huh?
You're kicking yourself in the ass every
I
step.
know.
Look at that.
That's funny. And swinging them hips, too.
Yeah, but then it stops and goes and stuff.
Yeah.
I need to smooth that out, but
I feel stronger.
Yeah. Like I said, it's only been out a month, too, so it's not...
yeah.
Yeah. The fact that this is their initial release, this is their early access release, is pretty cool.
Yeah, no, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, so each area, I just keep taking all the notes I can find. What's up?
It's like, let me stop.
Oh, streaming that? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, you ended the call, I think. No, you're back.
Oops.
Yeah, I was gonna say you ended the call.
Stop streaming that so it would stop taking resources from you.
Gotcha. No worries. Yeah, so each area, I basically get all of the nodes, send it into a central basically make as much stuff as I can and then send it off to the new one, and then I go a complete new area and do it again. So I'm getting to the point where I have a lot of resources coming in. So this not the one I'm doing right now, the titanium one that I was doing, but the one that's next is going to be the biggest build yet. It's got so much stuff coming into it right now. So it's a little crazy.
I don't know if I can do this.
Oh,
Satisfactory, man. I fell deep.
Dude, yeah.
Like,
This,
exactly what you're doing now with like spreadsheets and dude,
Yep.
I had like things plastered up on my wall for like
Oh,
quick
jeez.
reference.
that's that's awesome.
I went out and bought graphing paper, for gosh sakes.
Oh, geez. I always take like a Excel sheet and then I just narrow the width of the line so it turns into like graph. And then I'll do stuff on
Yeah,
there
I
so
had
I can.
everything like built out real life. You know?
That's
Right.
awesome.
It was crazy. But I mean, it was an incredible amount of hours and dedication.
Yes. Yeah, I think I'm spending like 2 to 3 hours every day between streams
Yuki's
graphing
like,
and
"Plan
mapping.
that again."
So that's calcium over there. That's like a huge calcium deposit. And this is where I am right now.
That was-
So up
this
there
is
is, yeah, that's the
like-
wolfram.
take that far.
Over there, it's like it was like 700 or 800 calcium over
Yeah.
there. It's like a massive, like much as it appears. And then over here, it's like another 700-800 wolfram up there because there was like 5 nodes and some of them were pure and stuff. And then 3 titanium nodes. So 2 of them are already fully built, and I was just finishing up that 3rd one.
They
I was
have like
working
a resource scanner type thing, so you can tell where.
But it's no, not really. I mean that not yet, no. But I mean, there's a million map things out on, you know, you can look at if you really want to. But it's one of those things where you have to explore anyway. That's the whole bit about this, is going out, because you have to find recipes or blueprints. You got to go out and find all the different ruins and fight them and stuff like that. And as you do that, it opens up all the different nodes, and you can
ever
see so
play a
far.
You ever play a game called Osiris?
Yeah, I played that a little bit. Yeah, yeah. So
Also
that's,
rental of this.
yeah, that's the one where it has like that little mining tool too, right? I think I
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah. Planet Crafters is fun too. I enjoyed that one as well. So basically, the next factory I build is going to be this entire area over here, one giant factory. As much as I can get level, because I still want to. What I want to do in this one is I want to start with the item receivers at one end with everything coming out, because I need enough space to be able to route everything to all the different machines up top. It gets a little crazy. Like I did in the last one, I kind of had them multiple, like 2 or 3 things riding one line, feeding into a couple different things. It worked, but I think if I had max stuff going at the time, I need the next advanced belt before I'd be able to get perfect throughput on it. So this is where I'm working right now. Get the little emergency shelter. Haven't done anything else with it. I haven't put any of the buildings in it. I don't have power here yet. I like to wait till the end to put the power in. But you can kind of see... Oh, the habitat? Yeah. I've got all the smelters on the first floor here. And then I got all the different ores coming in on 3 tiers. You can kind of see there's like a low bottom, 2 down, normal, 2 up. And so I can run across the entirety and feed into all the different different smelters. And then because each smelter does 60, so one of the pure nodes puts out 240, so it can max out 1 rail and fills 4 smelters. So that's why I have them the different things, so I can run it all the way down. It's like nice, neat, right angles. And then I have everything coming up over here out of the output of the smelters and then into these fabricators. So these ones here are for sheets, and they do 60 a minute, so they each get their own smelter output. But the ones over here, the beams, only use 20 per minute, so I have one output from the smelter it just feeds 3 of these. So I run the things across. So basically, the next part is to put up all the storage depots. And I basically just, they're all off by a little bit here, but it's just a straight run across. Every output of everything I do, I put a buffer. That way I'm never waiting on anything. No, wrong. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I don't want ever to be waiting on something as far as when I'm, requesting it for building another item. Turrets. I gotta get a little further over this way.
I just picked something so I could go drone.
Oh, gotcha. I usually, when I do that, I just put like the belt, because it seems to be pretty harmless when it comes to any leg spikes or anything. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I gotta get some more building blocks. I run out all the time. So much building. I think I had some in here. If not, I just got to run back over to the
Well, I have
base by the
1,700
calcium.
run on me.
I guess you could drop that. I can use that to build.
Does he just need the basic one?
Yeah. Yep. I'm not doing any of the teleporter, the dispatchers, or anything like that. All right. Let's go back and get the rest of these. You see me floating, or mid jump?
Yep.
Cracks me up every time that happens. I forgot I didn't get down here. Yeah, like the number of stuff coming out of here gets kind of silly. Alright. Okay. And then basically, then I just gotta run these all into here. And then a lot of these I'll daisy chain. Like like I said, oh geez, the bars only put out 30 per, so I'll kind of daisy chain them all the way up till they hit 240, which is like the max of that one line. So I'll do that a lot, and then that gets fed into, in this case, I got to do 2 furnaces that are going to be making titanium housing, which is the beams and the sheets.
Yeah,
If
this
you
is
want,
dangerous.
Oh, you mean addicting?
Yeah, I'm getting into this game.
Oh yeah. Well, this has been my life. How did I do that? Why did I do that? It's like something didn't seem right. It's off by a block. Not smelter, fabricator. There we go. If you want to start on that end, you can go inside each one of those, click into each one of these things, and it should only give you one option because it's the only thing that's currently going into it. And then just select that. Should be rods right now. So, yeah. So when you go to the storage, just tell it you want to send rods, or whatever the thing is. The rods are going to be like the first 12 or something of them. Something silly. I think you are beams. Okay, and then I'll start working from this end. And then they'll start filling up the, like I said, the buffer. Well, they won't yet, because I still haven't brought power over yet. I tend to wait till the end and then watch everything all at once just start running. It's a satisfactory, feeling watching you know, when everything starts going, it's all running, you know, down the rails. Yeah, there's.
This one is not connected.
Okay, which one? I'm almost down to you.
You don't have a building here, or at least I can't see it.
Oh, is it another one of those weird things?
Like right here, there is no building. Yet, the floor is different, so I assume it's here.
Yep, it is. I just set the. That's interesting. If you do start playing, I can give you. Probably this is one that you would like if you look on the screen there. So it's every single building that you can craft, and then all the items it crafts and how many it crafts per and how many per minute, and then whatever items it takes to make it out of there. So
Make
you
like
get
a
all down
Google
there.
Drive or something.
Oh, that's true. I think the only time I ever used that was during Chief season because they would put all the stuff in there.
Works though, right?
Yeah. Now, except for now, Google keeps talking about trying to make you pay for it, and every time I get emails, I got to delete a bunch because it fills it up, and they're like, "Oh, you're almost full. You should pay us." Like, I've had the same friggin' account. I can't tell you how long, and now you want me to pay for it. I deleted so many old emails, like just to free up space because I didn't want to. Okay, I only need to do 2 furnaces, but I still need to make sure I got the outputs for the well, I'm not using dispatchers here. I'm just using the rails. So let's see. Oh, I went way higher than I needed to. Oops. I'll do like 4 or 5, and then we'll see where we are there. Okay, so if I want to put my furnaces, I think it should just be beams and sheets, right? I think that's... Let's see, if I put you here and then put you there. Yeah, beams and sheets. So I'm using up all the beams and I think most of the sheets. So I need what? One every 2 seconds, so it's crafting 30. So I need 30 sheets and 30 titanium per craft. And I only have 2, so I can run it all in one. So that should only be 1 line of sheets. Right? Is that what I have left over? No, 0 sheets. 120 beams, 120. Something's not right with my math there. 80. Let me pull this one up here. Okay, yeah, it is 2 sheets. All right, gotcha. So it's 120 per. So I need these 2 daisy chained. And I think I'm going to take you up to this 120, 120. Together, they make 120. So I'll route you to... Alright. Did you know you can do this? Are you over here? Look at me. Where are you at? Here, pop over here. So I was trying to place this crossbeam, but it wasn't lining up the way I like it. Because see how those is in the middle? Did you know you can right click it and it then now takes up 4 blocks and now you can center it? Now, unfortunately, the furnace is centered, so either way, one of these has got to be off. So leave it the way I had it, but it is a cool option.
Okay. Frustrate the hell out of me.
Yeah. Right now you have to work to get your right angles. So, but that was the way Satisfactory was at the beginning too.
Yeah, but you know, you got really used to it. You know,
Well, no, and then
Two bricks
at-
back, 2 bricks over makes a 90-degree.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of like this case it's just one at the corner and it makes a 90. But eventually they made it so you could choose whether you wanted it to be 90-degree snap or something else. So that was something that they did down the road. So I'm hoping that kind of works with this as well.
Yeah, I think they should have a different piece that you don't necessarily need. Like, the other thing that Satisfactory did was they had, like, smart splitters and stuff like that
And I think that stuff is coming down the road.
to balance out. But it didn't have a pull system.
Yeah, it was a push. Yeah, it's definitely a different system, which I do like how that works. Okay. Why am I struggling with this numbers? It's probably because I'm chatting, trying to. Yeah, so it's 20 per craft, so I really only need 2 feeding in.
Well, I think, if you finish what you're doing here or whatever, and maybe you want to start one on the side or start one later.
Yeah.
And I think I come in and we
Start from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
This, I think, would be useless.
Yeah.
I don't
Let
know.
me.
You're
Yeah.
already
I want to.
keep it.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I have definitely been playing this for a while. I think it's up to like 60 or 70 hours on this map right now. Okay, 20.
I'm gonna go dick around with a little
Oh, okay.
world of my
Is he-
own, see what I can learn.
Okay. Gotcha. I think
Alright, man.
Alright. I appreciate you coming by.
Yeah. Enjoy it. We'll see you.
Yep. Have a good one. And which point do I get? Here? Yep. Alright. So that's one of my buddies from the Navy. Both did the same rating thing. I think. Do I do it like this? Actually, I think I'd want to probably bring it off the back. This is going to be rails. I'll leave it like this. So I need to combine these two. Output, and then feed them into. Actually, no. I'll give each of their own buffer, and then those will feed in. I'm a big fan of buffers. All right, so put in the storage. I want to center these just because enough stuff that I couldn't center. All right, plug you into there. We're going to feed you here. And then I think I'm just going to put this for the output. And I'm going to do that with the others as well. Okay. Now, 20, 40, 60, 60. All right, that's why I do this math before I start playing. So I've got 420 titanium rods, so I got to split that in half. Each one rides its own rail. Well, actually, yeah, 420. I have 80 beams still coming out. Yeah, which is 4. And then I just starting to get a little bit. 60 titanium. So I can combine the beams. Well, I don't like combining. I have to do 2 double rails. All right, that's fine. So you guys combined with these. Did I send everything this way? Oh, perfect, I did. Alright, so I'm going to bring... I think I'm going to put you here. And instead of you being there, I'm going to put you there. Because that's 2 lines. Get the one... You get the other, and then I'll have another double line here. Because eventually I got to run this all back. Alright, and then we're going to do... How many did I have again? Down here. 14. No, my eyes are suddenly... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so 14. So I can do 7 per. 5, 6, 7. I need to get further over this way. Actually, first I need to program you. Okay, you guys are. And then program you. Alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we daisy chain. And we're gonna have huge buffers, so we'll have a lot of available. But if at any point we were to start going to where we were using 100% of everything, what I have coming out is mathematically everything that's available. All right, and then we'll take one of these. Put it here. And then here. To there. Basically now I just need to connect power. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. Just a little too far away. Alright. Okay. Again, we'll connect daisy chaining. So I think we're putting out 210 items per minute from
Rock tool
7.
activity detected.
Main.
I recommend finding a safe place.
That was almost there. Yeah, 210 per minute on 240 per minute rails, so little bit of leeway still left. Okay, we are programmed below, programmed above, everything over to here, buffer set up. So all I really need to do is to run power to this. So if I were to basically run a rail from the road here up to there, it'll all start. So as soon as we're done with this rupture, we'll be able to turn this thing on and watch it go. All right. Hate going in too early, just sitting around waiting, but I need to do some angles. I want to be up in the air, so I gotta wait till the rupture's done so I can use the drone mode. Otherwise, it's gonna be
I need water.
sloppy.
Oh, nice.
Okay, good to go there. Grab some Cheetos, good to go. Man, I came in really early this time. Cool part is, as soon as we kind of get everything run and start on the base over there, which I'm going to start by setting up a spot between tonight's stream and Monday's stream. I am going to have to really plan things out, because right now, with everything pulled in there, this is everything I look at making inside of there. So, I mean, we're talking 18 fabricators, like 13 or 14 furnaces, 5 refineries, which will be off-site, 3 mega presses, all of the stuff, and then eventually ending up with all this. So we're going to be pushing batteries, impellers, electronics, nozzles, chemicals. Well, down to 0 on those, but all those things we're going to be pushing to that next base, as well as what's left over here. I've gone a little bit red in a couple of these spots, But that was because I wanted to make at least one of all these things to forward. So, and again, with buffers, I don't think it's going to be running 24/7, so it'll have buffers set up. So once we get, you know, everything filled up, then it'll just backfill whenever it needs to, but it should be fine. But like I said, now I get into all those items, and all those things is what I need for my next unlocks for the corporate. So I want to be able to get the tier 2 storage, the tier 2 core cooler. I definitely want that one. So there's a few things that I really, really want, but I just didn't have the items for it. As soon as we can. I think that, like I said, this... Oh, I know, I have one more thing. I still need to get the helium run. Forgot about that.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
And that one's going to be a fairly long run. It's just 240 each, so... Alright, let's see. I got the road connected here. Let's actually just finish this part. Actually, did I have... I need to check real fast. Did I have... I don't think I put any chests in here, so I'm limited to the building blocks that I have, which are not a lot. Not a lot at all. Let's see. I want to get this thing connected. All right. I still need to support this every so often. I think these only cost one building. And then, so you're, if I were to take you like this, let's get as far as we can. Run it down the middle, so we actually have 3. Okay. That connects to there. I need to go one more out here. And then how far down do we have to go? Okay, let's see. Let's put a spot. Oops, nope. I want to keep the same height. I like to limit any height changes as much as I possibly can. Okay, so delete you. Does that line up? Nope. So we need to go with the smaller slants, and I might still need to go back one more. We'll see. Yep, one more. So that's one thing I wouldn't mind. When you set a height and you lock it in place, if it would remember, you know, unless you want it to do something different, you know, because most of the time when you're doing that, it's staying the same pretty much. Okay. You're in the wrong height. Why are you all in the wrong height? What did I do? Okay, you went down a block. And that would... Okay, that goes right to there. That's still fine. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And we're about to turn everything on. And there it all goes. You get the bridge to here. Are you gonna let... You're not... Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a problem. The bridges don't like going through boulders. Okay, and... Cool. Now the road comes all the way up to this one. Oh, I love the... There's something about the look of it when everything's running and it's just full on. Like you're seeing exactly what's available coming out of the excavators, and then it gets divided up for the smelters. Rolling in on the 3 tiers. It gets deposited at the different spots, and then everything comes up from the top, or to the top. Fits into all of our little, uh-oh. That is not connected. Interesting. Is it going to start pulling now? Okay, did I not? Let me make sure I've actually programmed it. Did not realize that I think that's the one I had to delete because it was off by a block. I remember programming it. Sometimes when you have one that goes bad. Nope, there it goes. Just took a sec for it to get in the queue. Okay, everything coming in here for the furnace. And I think because that one wasn't working, it's a little bit off. Yeah. Should just be the two. Wait, are you... Okay. Gotta make sure I did my math right here. The furnace seems to be having a delay, and it shouldn't. I'm sending them out one every 3 seconds. Ethos. Ethos. I know your space bar is kind of. What's going on? Why? So I wonder if is it trying to fill up these ones first? And I'm basically at efficiency. It's like everyone coming in. Is this one waiting too? So there is a delay. I don't like this. It's those damn it. Yeah. Let's see if I put. No, I might temporarily do this just long enough to try to get these. I don't know, just they're just barely off, and it shouldn't be. It should be exactly enough to keep it running, because it's only asking for one titanium every 30 seconds. I mean, it's close, and I'm producing. One every 20 seconds? And I might let's try this. Give it one more. See, this is the time when it's using the most, and it should be like perfect. I'm not sure why it's not. Like, it should be getting that next titanium beam before. Yeah, so it can just constantly roll like that. So, I mean, I'm giving it more than it needs. Just not sure why. Yeah, because if I take it... I don't know. $20 every minute. But it needs one. It might need 3. Because it's. Because I put 4, but when I had 3, it was fairly close. And even then, it's not jumping up by a lot, so. Alright. Well, that's filling up over to here. Again, we're already up to 140 housings. Alright. So I think what I want to do. I need to start running these wires over to the roads and start getting them, running them down. So I need to be wary of our core. I think for now that works here. It's just 2 per. Why did I go down the middle? I wanted it on the edge. again. There we go. And you went to someplace else anyways. Once I get it to the road, it's fairly easy. I know they can go every 20-ish or so, but I've got like these breaks in between where I was running the roads for support-wise. So I can just run it across those. Okay, I need to get rid of you. Come running this one back over here. I think I'm gonna have to run this because, oh man, yeah. See if I come here.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Do I want to maybe go back one more? Yeah, so this one's going to go to the right side. So I got the bridges, but you can see every so now and then there's another block, so I'll just have to run them to those block sections. I just, the only thing I'm concerned with here is this, does this impact my ability to walk up that ramp? Okay, no, we're good. Okay. So I'll plug you into there, and you're at least, oh, I think we need to go up a little bit. Oh, jeez. Okay, nope, nope, nope. I need, let's put in the triple again. I don't want to change things. And I want to do a little lower anyway. Make sure you can connect. Perfect. Now I should be able to connect to there. And then you're going to go on the other side of the road. I wanted you, I don't know. Can I reach you through this way? I don't think I can. I think I'm going to run into... Oh, I can. Okay, and then the same thing like that. I think I'm going to go one further over on this one just to make sure I avoid the other rail. I may have to move the house. Let me make sure I don't have anything inside of it. Because right now it's interrupting the actual walkway. I don't think I do. Technically, I don't even need one out here. I'm done building, so... Other than running my road. I've only got 330 building blocks, too. Interesting. So that took away the connection. Okay, put one there too. Okay, I think I want to go like that. So I'm going to run these, and then when I'm done, I'll come back and, or set these up, and then I'll come back and actually connect them. Okay. I'll go blocks down the middle, so it gives me the buff of not using my stamina while I'm running. Okay, do let me. Sweet. And then I use the bridges just because they're a speedy alternative. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. I think I need to block the move. Put a... so I can make this turn. Because this is going to be up like that. Or we'll say... I want to be able to come up to here and make the turn. So from there to here. Okay. In this case, I think we'll go like that. Oh, man. Gonna be one of those things. Okay, that should allow me to connect. When trees aren't in the way, it definitely makes connecting the road faster. God dang it. Fine. Just gonna run the whole thing like this. The foundations, it'll let you put them through parts of the map. You can't put them through each other, though. Which is unfortunate, because it does take away some of the tricks that you can use. Okay, and you were supposed to be a block here. So like you were saying, in Satisfactory you knew exactly how many blocks, away to set up your things for the right angle. It's pretty steep in Star Rupture. Like it's one block, in the middle, and then you just make that turn. Okay, so we'll go here. There. Can I run a bridge? Yeah. So a bridge costs 10 per, despite its length, versus 1 for each platform. But again, I'm running into things. All right, let's get closer. Right now, I'm just working out exactly how far and where I want things to go. I'm not fully running the power yet. Was it a full or 2 smalls? When I'm first building the road, I'm not thinking about this stuff. So it's going to come down there. Make this corner. Okay, you're fine. But it still needs to match. I mean, the whole theme of what I'm doing is clean, neat, aesthetically pleasing. Oh, that's right, I gotta put you here. I think I decided to do that like this. I would prefer not to have to do the extra ones, but yeah, that is kind of what it is. I think I can take you out now. I don't need you anymore. I've got a direct connection now. Good grief. Discord's going crazy. Slowly learning about the Discord bit. It was a somewhat steep learning curve. I keep forgetting. On slopes, takes a little bit more space. There we go. I've got to figure out how to turn that off from showing up on my screen like that. That was a lot of stuff happening. Okay, that's right. I had to go this way, which is why I had to take you back. You both are... Okay, I'm going to have to take you all the way Oh my goodness. What the heck? I don't like this. Okay, what if I... Can I put you here? Is that the problem? What the heck? So it doesn't like it next to a stairway. I'm gonna have to look at that between streams. I don't want to be spending the entire stream doing that. Alright, let's pop over here and let's see if we can start getting our footprint for this next factory going. That's what I've been kind of waiting on. Deal with we'll deal with placing the cores in a little bit because I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. All right, so let's bring this up. So I need to find the lowest section here. Oh, you're gonna give me problems. I wasn't even thinking about this. You're gonna give me major problems. That's frustrating. Okay, well, wait for the autosave to be done. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring it down. I forgot those stupid plants, like, it won't let you build above them. Well, I mean, if you can go over them, but you can't put your supports into them. Which means we're going to have to use this. So this makes things a little bit different. So the bottom floor is going to probably be below this. And I can, say, do an L. And then the top floor can come up here like that. I think that's really the only option I have. See, and I'm trying to see at the lowest point. Is there any place that this... Oh, these are higher up. Okay, good. So it would appear this would be our lowest position. Okay. So if I am trying... I need to... Yeah, I'd hope to... I was going to kind of do some work on the graph paper, kind of putting the layout of this ahead of time, but I ended up doing a bunch of math, fixing some the stuff for this base, including the things that I was extended from the other ones. I'd forgotten to add that in. So, thing is I have 22 dispatchers coming in, so I need to fit 22 receivers. That's supposed to go on the bottom, and I want to make sure that there's room to route things to the upper stages or upper areas. All right, let's see. If I placed you here, because these are some of the highest places I can, what am I looking like going up 3? I know there's mods that'll let you do more. Okay. There's areas that I won't be able to build around, but I can put the bottom floor in here. Now, what I could also do... it'll give me a little bit more space if I were to, instead of running this way, since I'm already there, I could actually try to... is there even a spot to go between? Because it's got two... It's got a cave there. So, no, I think that's the only way I can go. I can bring that in a little bit more, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. I think, if I'm not mistaken, think I went 4 white on the inputs. And I can run the inputs down here, I suppose. So let's see how far across we go if I'm doing 4 gaps between these. Again, this isn't the floor. The floor is actually up 1 pillar support. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, when I did this the last time, I had it doubled, like the spot where the receivers went. So kind of like this, and it made it seem better, because I have to do the off step. But I was thinking I wanted to move it back 1 this time. Although if I do... Let's hold on. Keep forgetting. That's not the base. I think you're still kind of... let's see. I placed you. How much of you show up and how much of you are... I think you're all hidden. Okay. Alright, so that gives me... I think I can do 1 more. Let's get more centered over here. Yeah, this is going to be a big factory, so I'm trying to figure out the best possible use of space. So for here, if I wanted this to be... Is that right? Yeah. Alright, let's copy it though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take care of that one. Okay, this is first floor levels, so let's see how far I can go this way. You are still locked. Okay. This might be as far as we can get on this. And even then, up to this point here... Hope to be able to use more of this. Wait. What if... Hold on. Do I have any advanced things on me? I do. Okay, let me first go grab... I think I might actually have an idea. So what if I take receivers and I put them on both ends of this valley feeding in? I don't need to have the second floor above. I'll move the second floor elsewhere so I can raise them up a level. I could kind of cross the valley here feeding in, and then the factory could be over there. It's possible. The hardest part of getting these things in is trying to find the right height. Both to be able to have the max depth you can go, not exceed, so you end up not being able to place a support. Or in the case we saw over there, where you end up digging into the hillside. Yeah, we got this problem again.
I can use this.
Well, I need them anyway. I just don't want to put 2 receivers here. I may have to. One for those, one for those. I have a ton of these right now. I turned it off, but I got my chest in here full of it. Do I still have all my stuff in here, or did I move it all? I moved it. Well, no, I didn't move the food. Ammo's there. Looks like I did move the war bonds.
I need water. Tasty.
Need Cheetos. those back in here. I moved everything up where I was working up there. I should have just left things here. Because now that I'm done with those, this is back to kind of the central location again.
Another great day for science.
Okay. So for now, I'm gonna just keep storing stuff here. Alright, let's get a little bit more of the rifle ammo. Alright. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can think this. Oh, man. Are those full now? I think they are. Still need to find a better way of getting down. I need to grab all of that sulfur and then go up and feed it in. Try to some my stuff I gotta unlock for this build here, but I need a sulfur still.
I can use this.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fill it all. Alright, let's go drop those off. No, steep stairs. Alright. I don't have to go all the way down there to get up here. Okay. You. I mean, I could unlock those now. Just to get this thing out of my hair. So I don't have to see it. Oh. Hold on. Okay, that opens up some spots. Alright, let's... I hate things looking unfinished. I'll get those later on this time, but that takes care of that one. Okay, I can't do the furnace yet. Yeah, I think the only thing I can do right now is a refiner, and I still need 800 more sulfur. Which is probably down there waiting for me. That's quick and easy. So there's 200 over there. Just need 8 more. Cool. That's enough to unlock. I wonder if there's... I wish there was a way to turn down the sounds of all these turrets. I mean, technically, I don't think I need them right now anymore. I haven't really seen much, but... Yeah, that's right, refinery. Okay, and I needed that for... Remind me again. Sulfuric acid? No, pressurized helium. Okay. Alright, now we gotta get back over here. I think I want to be on the ground. What I don't want to do is build over this, because it's like a huge supply of the hydro bulbs, but it's also got a ruins right in the middle.
Acquired.
Okay. Alright, let me look. So a receiver... is 4 by 4. Again, if I leave 4 blocks in between... that being my floor here. Let's see how many I can fit. Is that the right height? Okay, that's the right height. Alright, so if I go every 4, 1, or 4 blocks in between. And we're up to that. Yeah, I still need to come this way. That side, like that was my plan, was to build it there. I completely spaced out this. Yeah, so all the places I can't build over there. Can build in there, but wherever these stupid plants are, and they're all in the way. Don't have a spot there. Yeah, it's gonna have to be here. I might have to adjust. I haven't done that before, but I suppose I could. Okay, so again, right now this is our... Yeah, this is our first floor. So what if I started it there instead? Delete you guys. So what I might have to do is when I get over there, I might have to drop it down a couple blocks to continue on. I want to at least get it down to this point here, because again, I've got to figure out a way fit 22 receivers in. I can either offset them or I can duplicate them on either side with all of the items coming in down the center. Because I could set it up 6 rows, and each line could be taking 4 items straight from the storage. So outside, both outside lines, so 6 wide, and then the 2 outside would be up 2 blocks. The middle would be even, and then the bottom would be down. Well, no, that's the problem. This is taking everything. Like, this is me putting all the stuff together. That's the hard part. It's like this is that first spot where I'm actually making batteries and some of those big things, all things coming in. And what I'm trying to do right now is just get all my receivers for bringing all the stuff in. I haven't even looked at the build area. I just need to find out how to get the receivers in. Like I said, if I go on 2 sides and each have them facing in like that, then I only need 11 wide. So I'm trying to see if there's a way I can do this. I don't want it directly connected to the road there. So if I locked it here... Well, yeah, this first part is the receivers, yes. But they all got to feed into the same single factory. Oh, man, I'm just messing this all up right enough. These are 4 wide, or 4 gap. Okay. Because on the one I built before, over in the other area, I offset them. So it was a big, long thing. And I might have to offset here as well to get them in, to make them in a smaller area. Which I probably could do. Yes, yeah. No, the easiest thing would be to have like one of those mods that lets you, build as high as you want. But I'm trying to do it within the confines of the actual game. I'm trying to, follow the actual rules. So this is the floor for the receivers. And actually, if I leave this as a wide open area, I won't have any posts. I haven't done that yet. Like if I just take this area here, no posts, I can actually run things so much better because I usually have to leave gaps for the pillars. So let me see. Can I make this go down? I can. Okay, that's as far as I can get at this level. Alright, let me... okay, well, I do have to... I mean, that is the level, so I can still... I think I can do that. If I add the pillar here, is that the right height? No. Gotta go up one more. That was the right spot anyway. Oh, you were not a pillar, a platform. Oh, no floors, just islands everywhere, so lucky I don't have this issue. Your way looks nicer, I have to admit, but I'm obsessed with the lag reduction this run. Maybe a little too much. Yeah. I mean, my problem has always been, if I'm playing by myself, everything's about, just, what's the easiest way to do it. I try to make cool things, but it's not in me as much as if I'm on a multiplayer server where other people will see it, or I'm making videos or streaming, because then it's like, well, I don't know, it's like the whole thing of wanting to show off. So I always make things a little better, when there's other people to see it. So that's kind of where I am right now. Gosh, dang it, why do I keep... My counting keeps going off, but I'm used to leaving the 3 gap for like the bases for most of my thing. Okay, let's try this again. You were right. So it's... I just want to get like a small floor down so I can put down a couple of the receivers and see how I could actually lay this out possibly if I don't put a ceiling on. Bet you I need to go up by 1. I always seem to be off by 1. Yep. There's sometimes when I guess it's easier to be on the ground, I suppose. Okay. Is that the right height? I get 100% 5K hours mainly building and oh god, I had fun about when it came out. Did it serve the people? I was meticulous. No point being. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's just, and that's why I miss playing with my buddies on server, because I liked. We did one time we did a 7-day server where we put this massive giant one. We divided it up into sections, and each person owned like a quarter of the map and all the different things, and we were each building our own things and then coming and visiting each other and stuff, and that was just fun. Hey, I'm still too low. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't play a lot of like the competitive type things, because I'm usually kind of by myself. I don't have people to play with, and so you usually get destroyed when you're playing on your own, especially if you don't play a lot of those games. So I mean, Rust has always looked fun, but I could never play it by myself. Yeah. And what's the other one? Tarkov. Like I bought Tarkov. My buddies played sometimes, but I still haven't played with them yet. I think that would be cool. That'd be a fun one. Okay, let's extend this out at least a couple this way. Nope, not one more. There we go. But yeah, like Chris, that was just in there right now, just talking about. So we, that'd be kind of fun. Is just, offline play with him, where we just start our own new server, and That way, because I could imagine if, you know, you're just started the game and you just finished the tutorial, and then trying to come in a game that's this far in, that kind of sucks. You know, you just wander around looking at things, but you don't really feel like it's yours. Okay, I think this should be far enough for me to experiment. I just need to... Yep, there we go. Match it all up. And then we can try this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yep. Alright, put the pillars up. I don't PvP anymore. I used to be oh god, yeah. Game work to maintain levels, and I just rather have fun. Like, I remember that, you know, World of Warcraft, you know, had this PvP thing, but I remember that back, like, in the old vanilla days, you know, where, you know, you had the different ranks and stuff, and, you know, yeah, people sweating it out trying to get that, you know, that warlord rank and stuff. I played on a lot of PvP servers just because that's where my friends played, and it got me really good at constantly looking around because I wasn't a PvPer. Yeah, PvP is definitely a different game. Okay, why are we having problems with there? Oh, is this... Please tell me this is not one of those weird... I keep running into these. It's like this... For some reason, it thinks that there's something there, so it won't let you mass place items there. But it will let you place them one at a time. So it's not like it doesn't work, it just... You know, I can't go like this. Yeah, even coming off a platform. But I can do that. So it's like it's like this entire section now I have to pretty much play like there is no mass selection of blocks. And I keep saying you're colliding with something, but there's nothing here. I'm not colliding with anything. And earlier I thought it was, you know, because I was close to a ruins or something, but I'm not anywhere near one here. God, making me think of Minecraft days. I guess 7 days to die too. That's all you have to craft in 7 days. And it only affects the pillars. I mean the platforms. Yeah, lately one of the things I've been doing too is I don't power things up until everything's crafted. So all the stuff I'm doing isn't updating anything because the blocks have no power. So far it's been there. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I remember there was one update on 7 days that kind of broke it because there would just be random all the way around, all around the map where these areas would be like it was the trader protection. So it'd be, you know, making the dong sound like you're hitting a trader, and it would be right in the middle of a build, and there's nothing you could do about it. Okay, so let's see. Now what I want to do is I want to leave room out the back, because whatever I don't use in the factory is going to basically just get put into another dispatcher and get sent back out. So I have... Let's collide with another building. Okay, let me go back up. What the heck? Oh, core area. Next shift is here for handovers. Catch you up next to... Hey, no, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by again. It's it's a journey. Have a good one, man. Need to place... Do I have a core? I don't. Is there one nearby? Yep, right up there. All right, we'll head up there and grab that real fast. The interesting part is it's right on the corner of another core, so it'll be interesting to see how the overlap ends up and which ones get hot and which ones need the cooling. That'll, as soon as I start making the later stuff over here in this base, I gotta immediately rush for the tier 2 base cooler, because this, I think I'm feeling this one's going to be pretty hot. with all the transmitters or dispatchers and receivers running. Okay, I got one there. So it looks like I need one up here. And I got to make sure I can actually reach all the way across. I could put another one up there, I suppose. That wouldn't actually be half bad if I split it. So if I put you, like, say, over here... What are you covering? Okay, you cover all the way over to there, which is pretty much the whole build area. And then that one covers back over here. So there is some overlap. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, let's try this again. I think I need to build it further out if I'm going to put a dispatcher behind it. Actually... Okay, can I do this all the way across? Is it gonna let me build inside buildings? I'll be there. Yeah, but I don't like it. I think I'm gonna move. Well, I'll move it one more forward. Again, it's not the full. Oh, come on!
Prepare for a wave.
Right when I'm about to try something. Auto save. I think I'll just correct these blocks here. And receiver. So how does a receiver look at that point? That's not a bad thing to have them back to back like that. And again, all I have to do is go to here. Whatever isn't used in the build will then be ready to send off to the next area. Where's my closest house? Yeah, I think I'll head this way. I just got to see how many I can fit, especially if I'm trying to offset. Because I can still put all the dispatchers in the same spot along the back wall, even if I do have to offset the receivers. I just need to make it so I can fit 11 across. And then I'll do the same on the other side of the valley feeding in. And then I just need to make sure there's... I think I'd prefer 7. I'd like to have a blank thing down the middle. Or I could slam one to the ground, 1 2 down, 1 regular, and 1 2 up. And that would give me 4 on either side with a gap in the middle. So if I can get 9, because 8 lines would just mean 3 items per line. And I think that would be probably safer, less of an impact on the throughput. I had better plans for how I was going to run all the cabling. Initially, I'd planned that I was going to have everything just on one side feeding out, and then, you know, 8, 9, 10 blocks open for running cables to the different places and then sending them up to the different machines. The biggest thing is going to be I still got to plan out or map out where the machines are going. Because I have so many. And I don't know how big of a space I need, especially if I include any of the area that I'm in right now. I know I can't go over the transmitters. That's another thing too. On the other map when I did that, I still had a couple blocks, actually more than a couple blocks, so I was able to take outputs of the stuff I was making in addition to what I wasn't using and combine them into the dispatcher heading out. Right now I've got it right up against it, so I wouldn't be able to fit anything else there. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Well, first off, I just got to see how everything looks. I got to figure out how many I can fit, how much space they take up. Still take this a ways over before. And the thing too, like saying different levels, so technically I could drop this down and then continue on this way. I've just always used it on the same level, but I never even thought of the idea of, you know, the bottom floor not being at the same height every time. All right, so okay, if I made them exactly 1 to 1. See, I think I would have to, if I'm trying to offset them, I would have to do, let's see, if I were to do, oh, player. Alright, I need to go out one more so I can actually see this. And already it's taken up a whole lot of space. Alright, just off on its own, if I made them even, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Offset would be about 11, which is what I need for 22. So yeah, I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to offset. Alright. So let's see how much space I'm actually going to get. I run it all the way across, referring to the middle run. Hold on. All right. Let me get this part here first. I think I'm cooking. I think I might be cooking. And again, it's the idea of it not having to be the same height. Okay. Nope, nope, I wanted you. Oh, why am I doing that? I only needed to do that at the end. Okay. Alright. So we can expand this out. When are you gonna I really hate that. I really hate that. Let me... That's so annoying. I never tried that before. Lock the height. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it still sucks, but it's not as bad. Okay. Back to you. Okay. I put you off by 1. Okay, what if I slammed you together? I hate that this is the spot where I have to deal with this. we're going to go to this side. Alright, let's try this again with you. So what I'm trying to figure out... Okay, if I have you here, and then let's say I don't leave a gap. Okay, and then I put you directly between them. Means if... I mean, that's centered and direct. If I want to put a dispatcher on the back, again, I could put it straight up to it, but that doesn't allow me to add in any of the outputs coming from the factories on the second floor. All right. Okay, that's... So let's say we... Let's see how far I can go here at this level before I have to go back up. Okay. Nope. It should be there. And then how high I can run this up. Yeah, that's the point where... Not giving me a lot of room to run. If I did it exactly like that, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit into there. So the thought I'm having is to put the second set of these across from it, but higher, and still meeting in the middle here. See how far I can go before I can't. Okay. I shouldn't have said nothing. Definitely probably going to be doing a lot of graphing tonight. Well, tonight and tomorrow. Because this part isn't even the hard part. The hard part is the production floor. This is just getting all the materials in. Alright. So, if at this point... Not gonna let me somehow just grab you. I mean, technically, I guess I don't need to. So, how high would I need to go to really level this? You're the thing that's gonna make this not work. Yeah. Well, actually, those are part of the lines too, aren't they? What if I ran it this way all the way to there? Maybe here it takes a dip down. That's a possibility too. technically, if I choose to make my factory go out that way, and I might even have to go over some of the water, which I didn't want to. But if I go up high enough, I can cover and then connect over. I still got to remember, the highest I can go.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of
If I
Arcadia
lock
is
here-
returning to normal.
So there's like one spot over here maybe where it doesn't fit. Okay. So this would be as high as we can get. So if I put you here, and then I run 3 of these up. Wait. I mean, it kind of, sort of, but not a lot. That would work. And then I could still run it over that way. So this would be the factory, this whole area here, where this is our entrance. Okay, so get rid of this. And I could run the receivers all the way down here with lots of room to spare to get the things up to here. Let me pull you out. I get the feeling I took out some supports. That block. And it could still look good this way. Like, technically, it could still look good this way. I did lock you. And I would still want to offset the receivers. But the amount of cable room I have is actually pretty substantial.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. Alright, let's see how far this way we can go. And again, if we have to, we can adjust the height. But I think if we're just doing receiving over here, I can put as... I don't need to leave it... at only 2 blocks difference, or 2 pillar difference. Okay. Okay. This actually, I think, works better than my original plans, to be honest. Can't tell if it's on it or not, so... Oh, you're wrong anyway. You are on. There we go. Now, I'm curious to see how many receivers I could fit. If I could fit them single file all the way across here, that further increases the amount of cable running space that I have available. I don't need all this space, so that'll be part of that second floor, which will be our crafting. But I gotta see how many I can fit here. And going with this lengthwise too, it should mean that I have them inside multiple core area influence, especially if I put another one up there. Okay, so how many could I fit across here now? I don't want to actually place them. I just want to see. I need to get further towards the middle. Wish there was an easier way to see exactly how many across this was. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, see, I'm all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I still need 22, so even, yeah, I still have to offset regardless. But I don't have to have them facing each other. I can just have one row now instead of what I was going to do over here. Okay, so the first thing I would need to do, let's get receivers set up first. You don't want to go there, huh? There you go. Now, if I'm offsetting the receivers, I also then have to offset these. How far out can I put this? All right, let's put you... Do I want to leave one? How does that look? I still got to put the receivers and everything. So let's try that. Now I have to be able to place another one behind, but centered. Oh, thirsty. And it's probably been yelling at me the whole time. I just get focused. Okay, so... And I think we had to leave one gap between them when we were doing... Did we? Alright, let me just place these again where we... So if this is the one in the middle... Okay, now we weren't leaving any kind of gap, so it was literally just stacked like this. Okay. So I would need to do the same with the transmitters. And this is where some of that length came in when I was building it at my other spot. Okay, so it needs to be like this. Okay, so there's 1, 2. Okay, and as much as I don't like it having to be at a different height, I don't think until we get a little further along that I'll be able to choose that. Or right there. So we just need one that's that height. Okay, so 2. And of course, you're gonna, okay, let's just bring these all the way down. So if I have 22, then I need, what, 11? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's a problem. I think we're gonna have to come over here for that. Why did you change position and nobody else did? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. And I still need 11 of you as well. 3. I'm going to be generating so much heat before I even put anything down. Okay, can I put another one over this way? So we're going the other direction. Is that the same height as this one? Because I'd be okay with that. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Because I didn't want this one trying to reach something way over there. Okay, need to get further this way. But this is actually working. I still need to do the receivers, though. Okay, so you need to be... There we go. 18, 20. Okay, that's 22 or dispatchers. So they got to be on the back side of the receivers with the gap so I can actually run extra stuff back. How many spots do I want here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 9. Oh, then I gotta go up to here. Okay. Ah, man. It's alright. And again, this is just getting stuff in here. What the heck? Okay, I was gonna say, why will you not go in there? Right now, I'm just gotta line everything up with the dispatcher behind it, because these are all interconnected. Again, right now, all I'm doing is getting the receiving items, and I haven't even included the stuff coming in on rails yet. The other thing I could have done is just say I'm only taking the stuff that's here and not use the receivers at all and save them for the next factory. But if I do that, then that means I can't research anything. So I'm still stuck with like the same tier 1 storage and tier 1 core enhancement. Yeah, I need this other stuff. I mean, it's definitely going to look cool once it's all done. And I can cover the receivers. I just can't cover the transmitters. You're not able to do that. All right. Back to receivers. Feeds you. Okay. And then we got a little bit of a break here. Okay, so that's everything coming in. And I still haven't gone past 2, so I technically, if I wanted... Well, here's the thing. I don't have the ability to put support, so I'm not going to be able to go above them. But if I went underground and I moved these support rails over by 1, just have to make sure none of these are... Oh, they're not, because the spacing I did. Okay, actually, that's why I originally did them that way. That's right. Okay, that's because I can stack up on top of these. I think for the next ones, I got to put a hole in the floor. So far I haven't had to do any adjustments in height, but I have a feeling I will before this build's done. And I just need to find a way to make it look intentional and to make it fit the build and then kind of add to the build. Not asking for much. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Okay. The cool part about all this, though, is there's not a lot of those interconnected one-by-ones. I've pretty much squished all of that out of there. Okay, so technically now I can put... Why are none of you safe? Oh. That's why. Oh, what was that one? That is not. Uh-oh. It's a possibility we could have... Well, either or side. Whichever one, it's not going to fully block it. Now... Actually, same as over there. Okay, I think we're fine. Where am I? This way? Yes. 2, 3, 4. I still didn't go far enough. Alright, that should be good. Alright, now... Okay, that's... They're not all DD'd. Okay, so these ones... These ones can already have pillars. That's where it has to start with the other. No idea where that other one built. What? Okay, why are you off? You're different than everybody else was. Because I messed it up. It should have been where the other one was. Oh well. The problem, though, with what I'm doing here is I just reduced the amount of space that I can run wires. So I think I would rather keep this whole area uncovered. Because like this, I have 5 lanes that I can run the rails on, as opposed to if I support this for a second floor, I only have 3. And this build is already going to be difficult enough if without having everything turn into like the ugly spaghetti underneath. Alright, so what I'd want to do is probably put it all the way over here. Let's say this is where I want to put the block. And then the second floor would be going over this way and over there. If it works. And I'm okay with this right here because it goes through the rocks. Okay. Why are you not stable? Oh my goodness. What the heck was I doing? No wonder I never had to drop it down. It's just platform. I mean, flooring, not platform. Let's try that again. Lock you. Oh, you were locked. Okay, so that's the first part where I have to drop it down. Again, at this point, we are still able to do a second floor based off of this being the bottom floor. If at any point it gets too deep, then we won't be able to. And so far, I think we are good. We're going to have this kind of blocking. Well, it's up at that height, so no, we shouldn't. Alright, let's get rid of you. And I think that, yes, I'm going to leave this much space in front of the receivers so we can basically run the different rails to wherever they need to be, because it's going to be interesting with the number of things that we need to build. Okay, why are we... Okay, that was weird. Okay. So you go there. And this is going to be the first point that we get our second floor. And the cool part about this... Can I reach over there? Okay, put these up. So once we have the second floor set up, I can take a... Put that up here. You there. There. And I can basically connect... Oh, wait, why? Oh, jeez. You place it, the block it was on goes away, and then suddenly it's not able to do it anymore. So I can basically run that up to there from down here. We can do that with all the different things we need to. So we'll figure that out, because we got to figure out where the different things are going to go. I need to figure out how big I can make this. Not laying out all the items yet. I just need to see where, because I'm limited by 1 platform and 3 pillars. That's as high as I can build. So I'm basically stuck at this height all the way across. Unless I try to change the height somehow. And the problem is this valley here doesn't give me much of an option. I'm higher than enough for everything. I may just have to work around this one annoying little hiccup in the way. Good grief. Look at that. I'm at 1740 out of 1,000 already over there. 1025 out of 1,000 here. Yeah, I'm going to have to put so many of those heat sinks down. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's why I badly need to unlock the curiosity. Alright, I need to look and see at what it is. Because I haven't done this before, but I may have to do this. I need to see what I need to send to unlock that. Oh my goodness. Of course it's... No, I don't want that. How far down do I have to... Oh my goodness. I'm nowhere near that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with the cheap ones for a while. Let's give myself a path up. Eventually, I'm probably going to make a road going from there, but for now, it's just... Okay, so I can get up here. Alright, let's see what we can do. I need to get it cooled down for now. How much more do I have? Okay, I need more. Alright, and I need a up over here as well. I'm tired of running around in circles. I think it needs to go one, maybe? Okay, that, but it needs to drop down one. I think even here's overheating. Alright.
That's just what I need.
I suppose I could put them underneath, technically. That way I wouldn't be really wasting any space. And I could even line them up height-wise. Lock you there. I mean, I don't even have to see them. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, now we're getting into this one's territory. I need to get further. Okay, so we're good here. The one block that doesn't add heat when you place it. Alright. Same thing again. Yeah. Now that I'm putting them underneath, I don't mind it so much. It was the putting them up top where they're just like an eyesore all the time. Wasn't a fan of. I gotta put a lot of them for this one. Good thing I had a lot of money, or a lot of building, or intermediate building materials. Wow. That's a lot of these. Getting close, though. Sure, we'll leave a blank spot for once. Okay, there we are. We're fine. But I still have a lot of building. That's the problem. I haven't even touched the crafting yet. This was literally just getting the materials here. Probably should really keep going on both of these. So if I'm over here, and it's at 1920, and I place one over here, I'm out of oh, well, I got plenty more. Good grief. Pinned in by the platforms. Because if I put them towards the middle, I hopefully should affect both. But I still need a lot. But again, I'm going to need one over there, which is probably going to take up a lot of the heat there where the factory's going to be. I have to turn this back on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I need to put 3 separate receivers for this. I was trying to get them all done by one, but it's always getting something I don't need or don't want, and I'm not getting the what I do want. Luckily, the only thing I need these intermediates for is this. Alright, I do want to try this again, though, still. Let's get somewhere here in the middle. Alright, so again, we said we're at 1920 cooling. So if I come over here, come over here. Okay, so yes, they are overlapping. Okay, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna basically use up all my resources again. I want to make sure I can. Uh-oh. Yeah, I want to make sure that I can build some stuff up here before I start overheating. And then I'm probably going to have to, between streams, I'm going to have to go back again. And I got to set up I'm going to have to set up the 2 more receivers up top so I can send stuff up to them. So you got like 620. Yeah, you guys both are pretty good. Okay, that's good there. All right, let's get back up top. Wait for the autosave. There we go. I forgot I did see 3 of these on fire during the rupture, or right after the rupture. I'm not going to start running cables or naming things because I may not put them in the same order that I have before. Depending, normally I group them by type. But again, I have this much space to run things. And technically I could actually go past here on some of the other stuff. Maybe. What the heck? Why do we have different heights again? What the heck? I get the feeling... No, you guys are matching. So there's something wrong with you guys. You're lower than you should be. You're the same height. What the heck? I mean, you're even with that. Okay, let me try. Sometimes these actually have 2 positions when you're putting them on there. Or is it just an optical illusion? It's just an optical illusion. Nope, these... Okay, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You are not. Okay. I think you got stuck into the side of the mountain, so you didn't fully seat yourself like you're supposed to. Okay, now we're all good. Okay. For a second, I was kind of weirded out there. So I can run... Yeah, this is going to be quite the... And I'm not going to put power to this for a while. Until I get everything set up, because this thing is going to be such a monster. So I would want this to be at... the spot? Yep. Okay, so... Yeah, At what point do you work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't think you do work at all. Okay, so we need to bring you down 1 block. If I were to do that, would you be the right height? No, needs to go up 1 more. Okay. And if I put you there... Yes, okay. You are locked. All right. 4, 5. Right, I'm definitely gonna have to move you. This is going to be interesting. I was hoping to get the platform, at least the platform built tonight. Holy cow, is this taking a long time. Okay. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I think that means I need to move you as close as I can to here with those. I think that's it. It'll still... Yep, still grabbing things. That's all I needed to make sure of. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get these at least all in place. Alright, some of these are gonna have to go up 1. Needs to be up here, that's right. Okay, there. Okay, so if I place you there. Perfect. Correct height. And part of what I'm doing right now is I'm figuring out exactly how big my platform is so I can basically pull out my graph paper, and I'm going to have to spend some time mapping out where all my stuff is going to go. Goes that way. Yeah, this is our one little hiccup that's going to be in the way, but the rest of you should be good. Oh boy. I think you're in the right spot. It looked like it was the right height. We'll find out when we run the floor out. Okay. Now we gotta take it off the edge here, because this should take up this whole valley if it touches the ground where I was hoping it would. Run you there. So far, nothing that exceeds the height limit. The plan isn't just be one big giant parking lot. I'm gonna prune the hell out of this. Once we get buildings and things up to try to break it. Lots of bridges. Just I gotta fit like 30 crafting buildings in this this factory. So another thing that you can do here as well. So to divide up the things. And I'm going to do it once I find out, but I can run bridges across to separate things, to split it up. Or I could even just leave a one wide gap that runs the entirety so it separates it.
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
So yeah, it'll separate these buildings from each other than the single thing going across, which would be probably the wires, like the rails. That way it's not one giant thing. Like technically right here, it's like a perfect example. I can basically take this entire row out. Luckily we're not on a critical area. Trying to get this done before the rupture. And then I run this across. And now instead of every single block updating, the only connection is right here. So it's really only 2 spots. Although, I mean, it still has to go over here and around, so that might not even be enough either. I might just have to leave actual gaps. And this is not even my last final factory. This is kind of like the in the middle factory-ish. It's gonna be something though. That was the hard part, getting that there. And then I still need to take all the stuff from these places that I just got done and feed it into here as well. And not gonna be an easy task. It's not going to be easy at all.
Raptura's core is unstable.
Yeah, there we go.
To safety
Roll auto save. Luckily, I got all those core helper things up there, so we should be pretty good as far as cooling down. It should cool down pretty quick. So I definitely have my work cut out for me here, but tomorrow, I think I gotta record a couple 7 days, do a little editing, and then the rest of the day is just going to be focused on planning for this. I'm still trying to figure out what the actual dimensions of this are, because I need to know that to properly plan it out. God, this thing's a monster. Gonna look cool though once it's all done. I might even maybe hang over the first floor of the the part of the second floor closest to the receivers. I can probably pull that out 2 or 3 blocks so it overhangs, and that'll cover up some of the mess that is going to be. Oh man, I can barely see anything. That'll cover up some of the mess of like the cabling that's going to be going down. Typically, I want to have everything in cabling underneath that second floor, which I'm actually still going to be able to do a bit of. So one of the things too is as I have different machines, like I said, I can put things up in a one high gap. So as I have different machines around, I can like run the cable over there, kind of set that up. think for me to do this properly, I'm just going to have to leave some gaps. And then connections will be made with belts and stuff. But it's not too difficult to jump. But this divides this up into one area and that into one area. And I'll have to do that to all these ones as well, too. Okay, so I know for a fact how far I can go this way. And I'm pretty sure, again, this is the level of this. Probably should give myself some kind of access up to there. I'm definitely about to be busy. I'm hungry. Is that what that noise was? Make it around here. Yeah, wait till we get this all the way. So I placed that where it's still in line with all the stuff that I can't touch, so I should now be able to continue this way. Oh no. Oh. That's right. This is fine. My earlier concerns of space have been waylaid. I don't think that's it's going to be as big of an issue anymore. Especially considering that I got all this area too. I could come up into there as well. I'm going to mark out what the base is, the base dimensions. And it's really good that I'm doing it the way I am, because it's every one of these is 5 blocks away, so it makes it real simple on graph paper to set up the range and everything for this. And I'll know exactly how much, and then I know the dimensions of the different factory items like the fabricator, whatnot, so I know how big those are. And because it's the top floor, we don't have to worry about any support pillars in the way. I just need to see how far I can go. I think for now that's probably as far this way as I'd want to go, and I am still going to come over there, which I think originally I was only wanting to go here. So technically I guess I could say so it's 12 pillars wide. I'm going to write this down. And then how far deep am I going? And then 9 down. Gonna be a fairly I think I should be able to fit all the stuff in here. The last one's gonna be even crazier. I think I actually have more than I need here, to be honest. This is gotta mark out this gap here. Alright. I think before I do too much more on this, I need to do some plan. I don't want to do extra size-wise that I don't need if I can fit things in a in what's already here. And I definitely got to kind of divide these up in these little gap sections as well, I think. So I think that's probably where I probably should stop for now. Any further I go, and yeah, I'm just spinning my wheels trying to guesstimate what's going on. I just need to take the time to sit down, math it out, graph it out, see exactly where I want to put things, exactly how I want to separate things to keep the leg at a minimum, and then fit in all the things I'm trying to build. So I think that's all right. I think between them, I am definitely going to add 2 more receivers over here so I can each feed into that, and then I don't have to worry about whether I need advanced blocks, regular building blocks, or ammo. So, all right, so I think we're going to go ahead, and we're going to go ahead and stop here. Again, thank you very much for hanging out, coming out. Great stream. Definitely made some progress, and we definitely have some more stuff to figure out. So if you're watching again on Twitch and you haven't already followed, I'd appreciate if you would consider following. If you're on the YouTubes and you enjoyed this, please go ahead and hit that like button, comment below, and if you haven't already subscribed, I would very much appreciate it. You consider that. It's free, helps the channel grow, means a lot to me. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.